You get to pick.
Yeah. No, you can go first, actually.
Okay. So we'll go with normal captain first. Comes on. I mean, they're all going to come on. It's Maelstrom. Oh yeah, we should have said which one was north and south, east and west.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm coming on over here anyway. So I've got to come on outside of 6. That's fine.
Nice.
Next captain. 1, he does not come on. No, it's not worth it. And then my main captain, 4. So that's north or south. So he's going to come on down here.
Yep, fine. And just so you're aware as well, Gimli and Legolas both have elven cloaks.
Yeah, that's fine.
It won't actually make much of a difference, this board.
Probably not. It's still -1 to hit them out in the open, yeah. And I suppose the benefit, well, I say the benefit, just don't scatter onto them.
Yeah.
And you'll be all right.
Okay, so my Maelstrom. Let's go for both with Gimli first, actually. 5.
So, east or west?
East or west.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty much the best rap I've ever had. Yeah, I knew this would be bad,
but he's going to come on here.
Nice.
Oh, I'll finally get to use my Batman's blower. Yeah, it's the one that Green Bolt. Yeah, it is glorious. And my face really good on my. Yeah, I do have some new bands as well.
Because you don't get the 6 for each one.
No, it's just
So what's your break point?
15 killed. Aragorn next. 2.
wow, Ron, thank you very much.
So
Your opponent chooses a point on either east. Oh no, your opponent chooses a point on either north or south.
right over there, please.
Fine. I did say Aragorn, didn't I?
You did. Yeah, if you bring him in, it'll be
there,
fine.
Fine.
Yeah. That puts you closer to the objective, but
Round about here, did you say?
yeah.
Being in combat, not when you charge it.
No, just
So it can be 3 inches either side, can't it? With
It's a 6-inch bubble essentially, but obviously you've got Aragorn's faster than the rest of them, so.
yeah. do for that, I think.
Legolas. Does not come on. So then it goes to shooting. He's going to shoot Aragorn. That's why I told you to put him over there.
Fair enough.
4+. That's a shame. If it had been a 3,
I didn't actually spot that at first.
yeah, it's got range of the table, so
Yeah, fair enough.
um,
It's fair. And I've got no shooting, no combats.
priority.
Yeah.
3.
But,
You get to choose.
I'm going to let you have it.
You're gonna let me have it.
Actually, what does 3 give you?
But I am going to call a march with Aragorn.
Okay.
Almost with that. Almost. You got 4 shots a year. Yes. How many versus so those 4 search riders hit each board. 2 hits.
I'll use the might.
Up or down?
Everything?
One on a horse. And one on a rider.
Oh, I need to do
5 shots there.
my glasses.
You do them at the end.
Oh, is it at the end?
Yeah, you do everyone else first. Oh shit!
I was going to say, do you need me to do yours then?
My warband. It's a 6. They can
Nice.
come on wherever they want.
Yep, sound.
Two of them so far this tournament, I'm like, that's not well, that's not far too well. I mean, I'm about to read it. Yeah. So that's just one place. Yeah. No.
Yeah, that'll do.
Office.
Oh yes, it's not as well
No,
as
it's
the
not.
anymore.
I'll
Yeah.
take it. Don't need a face.
Yeah. That's and then the one that's on there.
Is this the count as the baron?
Yes, yeah.
So what's your defense?
Hey! Okay. It's got no face at the top, but yeah,
But he's not wounded.
But he's not wounded. He's on that horse. Yeah. And then one from the 9.
No. You roll 6 for your baron.
Range, yeah, but I rolled 3 for kill. And then I rolled 1 for
Go
kill
that
west. Yeah, I rolled 1 for fire.
This is a bit of a awkward point.
Yeah, nothing I can do there. I shall take it. Then you can
They're supposed to be, I'm sure, not to matter. Really doesn't matter. These guys can just come down.
So +1 on the wound, so
D6 should be. Legolas's warband. 6.
Wherever you like.
That is an interesting one. I'm going to come on over here.
Operations slowing down now. Oh, Jake, I feel awful. Yeah. I just got like probably the best back. I went down on the chart. And the worst thing is, I only got 2 scraps. But it was then yeah, I got all their big war bands. It was being fine. Because then being high, I needed 6 to fill with the wrap.
Really?
Yeah.
One bit, yeah? You're joking? Wow. I did not know you had only 1 bit. Yeah. That was a win. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll shoot Aragorn again.
Makes sense.
3, I'll might it.
Okay, fine. Oh, there's a hit.
It's a 5, so it scatters.
Okay.
So pick a new target. Got to be within 3 inches of it.
Within 3, yeah.
Yeah.
This should be one of these front guys then. Within 3. Take this one here.
Yeah. So he's knocked back 3 inches.
Okay. How does this work? Does he stop when he reaches that, or does it push everyone back?
Oh no, it knocks everyone over.
Knocks everyone over. Fine.
So basically, he goes 3 inches back.
Yeah.
So he will go back over to there.
Yeah.
All 3 of them will take a strength 5 hit.
Okay.
He will take a strength 9 hit.
But do these move as well?
Nope.
No. So
They just get knocked over, so they're now
Okay.
prone.
what? So he'll go about here.
Yep.
So, fine.
He should be. Sorry, he should be just there.
Yeah. Fine.
There we go. So there's strength 9 on the first guy. He's all right. Strength 5 on the second guy.
Yeah.
Dead. Strength 5 on the first row hearing guy. Defense 5, yeah?
Defense fire. Yeah. Shield
Yeah.
for defense fire. Yeah.
And then the other guy is dead. So the back row hearing's dead.
Fine. Spicy.
Yeah, if I'd have rolled a 6 for the scatter, it would have just knocked him clean off his horse.
Yeah. I've taken a risk the first couple of turns. Definitely. Okay.
Priority.
Yeah, because is that
Legolas.
Legolas out of range?
Yeah, he's out of range, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
I was like, I'm going to do lateral lines, not realising that being glad I couldn't do it. So.
5.
What,
1.
You may go first.
Okay, fine. Any heroics?
Nope. Not yet.
I'll call a march with Aragorn.
Yep. Just remember those other guys are prone, so they can.
Yes,
move
I'll
off.
put some. Well, I've done that because I'll stand up this turn anyway. So they can only move 3. March is probably pointless then, it's alright, I've already called it.
I mean, it's free, so
Yeah.
it doesn't actually
I
matter.
know, I'm just working it out because can't actually really do much with Aragorn now. Oh, well.
Just when I'm shooting at Aragorn with the ballista, remember to keep somebody within 3 inches of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Just don't put the person behind him. Because he'll start taking in the way for Aragorn. to 1 or a 2. It's horrible. I
Always happens first roll.
final round at a 90 I was at about a month ago. I was hold ground and the game just didn't end. Like, had it ended when I broke, because I'd forced myself to break against the depths of Moria, I'd have won. And it went on for like it went on for like 3 or 4 more turns, and I was just like, yeah, I've disintegrated now. It's it's good.
He is old.
Yeah, old indeed. Yeah, just go for it.
Just those 3. He's going to spend 2 will on it.
Looking for 4. Yeah, all good. 6s.
Do you charge this guy? Just
No.
Sweet. Oh, leg glasses.
Yeah. So currently
What are they
you
on?
are 28 inches away.
28.
So you can't move half and shoot me, basically,
May as well
unless
do.
I move into your range.
Not there.
Gold. So what? So what?
Trying to, yeah.
Did I win it and give it to you?
I'm trying to minimise the impact of that turn.
Yeah, I know. You've already been at it. Oh, what?
Yeah.
There's 2 coming this way.
That's me done. So 2 or 2 plays.
Yes, I got 4 shots. Try and get out of it.
Yeah, that's good. To you. Yeah.
I've got no other shots, so you're.
These 4. We use the back here. The ball moves. 2 hits.
Any vibes?
Up or down. E5. And then this night, on air, he's a 4 hit.
That's the one I get.
That's fair.
Yes, over there then. Combats. Anyway.
I think. No.
Sweet. So, we shall start with L1, right?
Yeah, so from now on.
Let's you go with whatever you want there.
Agree from his pals. Yeah, it's got 6. Nope. All round. Yeah, all round. Out on the 2.
Is the captain, well, the veteran on the blister, is he D6 or D7 as well?
D5.
D5.
Yeah. He's only wearing heavy armor.
I'm going to.
Only wearing heavy armor. Shooting?
Yeah, I've not got any.
I'm still going to shoot Aragon.
You've got some, is there some in the ways there? Or?
Yeah, I mean, that guy's in the way, that guy's in the way. The problem is you don't take the in the ways until the scatter.
Okay.
I miss, again. He's getting lucky. It's 3 misses, that ballista. Well, technically I forced one of them to hit, but yeah. Priority?
Yeah.
1.
Is he going to? No, he's got his banner. His standard still there.
I'm going to let you have it, but I'm going to call a march with Aragon.
Sure.
So it's a strength 5 hit on both of these and a strength 6 hit on them too as well. So we'll do the strength 6 on him. Definitely not 1. Strength 5 on him first. So he's dead.
Yeah, it's not going to cause me any issues. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So no preference on colour? No preference. You go for it.
Of course. So,
It's you?
no, the defence.
I'll keep that.
So far.
Shall I figure this off that guy?
And then yes, we have to contact them. I'm going to call combat with my captain here.
Actually, squeeze it.
Well wrong, you know.
So I can just I'll see that.
And then see where we're going.
No, no, your priority.
No, I get to.
Yeah, you win the roll off.
So I still get to
You
pick.
still get Jews, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a separate rule. So in the rule it says you win priority, and then you choose who moves from stuff first, but you have priority.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's a school day for me.
For priority, whoever wins the roll off, they choose the fight still. No matter if you give it to. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Bye.
Don't want it. It's running off.
Pike's obviously a bit intimidated by all these men of the West.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Your movement.
Okay, so I'll go and call him March. Question is, can Aragorn squeeze through there?
Yeah, easy.
Winning the priority, like giving it to your opponent, really doesn't have any drawbacks.
Only in the move phase, which most of the time might actually be beneficial.
Where do I want him to go?
It's a good idea to give a token to them.
Oh, I'm going to come around the back.
He's got fed up of getting shot at.
Yeah.
They were deadly those fences in the last game.
Were they?
Nobody could hitch. Honestly, Alan and Adam just couldn't make a single in the way over them fences.
Jesus.
I was curious of what he did.
Pollock fences.
Yeah. Well made.
Next thing we'll choose is 6. So we'll do this 2-on-1 here.
Yeah, fair. Do you want to move anywhere? Yeah, I will do. Definitely will.
Yeah, that's
You know the intention, that's meant to be shield wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
We tried to make this fit as possible so we can
do this 2-on-1 here. 6 again.
I'll do it.
That's done that. These guys.
We'll do 2-on-1 here. 6.
Oh, are those guys actually out at the back?
Yeah, they are. Just
Do you mind if I just scooch the whole unit?
do
together?
not mind at all.
What's your break?
6. No.
1-on-1 here.
And then these guys have to come at the back.
1-on-1 there.
But I don't need to worry about killing you.
1 or 2. Do it. We've got a 1-on-1 here. 3. And then 1-on-1 here. 4.
I don't imagine you'll fill any quickness, but
They're pretty good.
they're pretty good.
Pretty
Plus
good.
1, yeah.
And then the barrel. 4.
This one will be full. This one will be half.
Those guys moving?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
we will do.
plan was to come in, crash, relax, and come out.
Did anyone use it?
So, Kieran used it on his own.
Forgotten how it works. If models are in base contact, do they still have to do the in the way?
Not with each other.
No.
But you can only do 2 deep with good guys. So he can fire, but if Legolas was there, he can't fire through
Yeah,
2 guys.
that makes sense.
Because then you would have to take an in the way for the front guy.
I'm just going to mark this guy because he's beautiful. Just
Yeah. Ballista is just going to shoot that guy.
sound.
Every time. Yeah, you're shooting.
Okay. Let's go for this guy first.
Yep. So he's moved half, yeah?
He's moved half, yes, he's hitting on a 5.
No.
Oh no, he's hitting on 6s anyway, isn't he?
Nope.
Did you not say there was a rule with your... Is it not a special rule with yours where you said about 6s? I'm getting mixed up. No? Don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, you can hit on 6s if you want. Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Just remind me of the defence of the Berserkers and the...
6.
Is it 6 all round for everyone?
No, it's 5 for the pikes.
5
But
for
it's going to be 6s for you to wound because you've got strength 2 bow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So whoever you shoot is going to be 5s by 6s. Except for with Legolas.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go for a Berserker then.
Yep.
So, hitting on 5s. This one will go for a Berserker as well.
Yep. Hits.
Hits. Looking for a 6. No. The one just behind will go for the Berserker as well.
Yep.
Hitting on a 5.
Hits. There's your 6.
I know, that's it now, spent it, knew it.
Oh. Legolas gets 3 shots.
Yes. We're just going to do one at a time.
Yep.
We'll go for the same Berserker.
Yep. Hits.
Hits. Looking for
6s.
D6s as well. No, another one.
Hits.
Hey.
6. Do I survive?
Feel no pain.
Saw the 6 flash
I
then.
said it as well. I was like,
Always the way.
One more shot.
One more. We'll go for the next Berserker along.
Yeah. Hits.
Looking for a 6.
Priority.
Yeah.
5. You can take it.
You take it, yeah?
No, you can take it.
Any heroics?
Not at the moment.
Love that. It's very sinister. Not at the moment.
I'm biding my might.
That's fair. Aragorn's not going to call anything. But what he is going to do is scooch over. Well, actually, there's loads of in the ways out, ain't there? How many are you seeing from your side?
For Aragorn,
Yeah.
just the one.
Just the one? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
because you
okay.
take the point from the tip, so it's just the wall is behind.
Okay, in that case.
So if you don't hide him behind a wall,
But then I don't want to put him behind the thingy in case we hit. No, actually, he's got quite a lot of movement, so. Aragon's actually going to scooch back here.
Okay.
Can't see him there, can you?
Definitely not. I mean, that's what Thorin's company did. Just hide behind the buildings and work your way around.
It's a scary siege engine.
I mean, it would be if it could hit. It's a lot less scary when it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's entirely like, it's the fact that it can just absolutely decimate anything.
Go here. What's Gimli want to do? Start getting involved, why not? What are we saying? Can these go on here? All okay, or?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I see why not.
Hobbits can do it, they can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything special in any sort of
We're going to start on.
Actually, leave him another 3 because it's not probably going to shoot his turn anyway. So he's moved full on the end there.
Okay.
I will roll another combat here, so
You win?
you say you sit.
And then we'll chat to
Okay. That'll do, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll charge that guy.
Right, so next we will do.
we got. Let's go for
No, yeah, definitely.
your captain first. 2 attacks? Yeah. 1, 6.
We'll do Girion and his friend help him against your one.
Strength 6. That's strength 4.
He still needs to
I'm going to spend half on mine.
So he's dead.
D5. Yeah.
Do this 2 on 1.
Big G. Come on, Owen. 1, 6. 1, 6.
2 on 1 here.
Both even fight value.
These are just going to move up slightly.
1 to 3.
2 on 1 here.
I'll hide behind that building. Shoot him.
Yeah. Where's your general, by the way? Which one is your general? That one. Fine.
Oh, that's nice and hidden.
Okay. Legolas then will shoot 3 over there, basically. So first shot hitting on 2s. Hits.
Yep.
Looking for 6s.
Point of might?
No.
Okay.
Second one. No. Third one.
Wow.
Legolas. These 2
Yep.
will fire into Berserker as well. So front one first.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. One at the back. Hits. Looking for 6.
That's a 6.
However, I'm going to call a move with 1.
Nope.
So I'll definitely use
So that guy only moved half.
Yep.
and I use one of ours.
can see that spear guy pretty clearly.
Yep.
So hitting on a 4. 5, sorry. It's on
Yep.
5. Looking for. It'll be 6s for him as well, won't
Yeah.
it? Got some
Oh,
throwing
you got a throw
spears.
spear.
So he'll go for that
That
spear
bike
support
one.
there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, yeah, got more chance. So hitting on a 4,
Hits.
looking for a 5.
Yeah,
Gets the
I'll do
5.
it.
I think Gimli is out because he's only got 6 inch.
Yeah.
Try and get it down without touching anything. But he's got your Gavin in the way, so he
Yeah.
can't do it anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
That's the only problem with heroes and armies. 5 crossbows into your front line.
Okay, yeah.
That is 3 hits. In the ways.
All through. Nice.
Read that again.
Yep.
D7, so is it 6s?
No. Might be actually. Yeah, it is. I mean, 2 1s ain't going to do anything. Ballista's also going to just fire over there now.
That makes sense.
It hits. It doesn't scatter. It doesn't matter, so I'll just pick that front guy.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Goes back 2 inches.
Okay.
So he will basically go there. So he'll tag all of them.
Okay. So how does this work? Because obviously you can't land there.
He'll
Does
have
it
to
just-
land as close as possible.
As
So he
close
has to land basically.
There.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But it doesn't matter. Well, it might not matter. Let's see whether he dies. He's dead. It's a strength 9 hit.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That's fair. And then it was
this
these.
one?
Okay.
Dead.
Yep.
That one. Okay.
Yep.
That one. Dead. That one. Oh shit! Sorry, just knocked your model.
It's all right. Don't worry.
That one. Dead.
Which one was this? Sorry, that one.
That's Spearman. Yeah.
You were all that.
I was owed that. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't get salty about that. Right. Okay.
Combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna 2-hand with the Urukai, with the Berserker.
Yeah.
So if you want to set as a bar, I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah.
Berserker. Dead.
Fine. Right. Okay. Priority.
Yeah. 4.
See.
I'm gonna take it.
You're going to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any heroics?
Oh, so that's actually
I think it's just random.
no, you get in.
Charged either way. Yeah. Gimli will call a move.
Sure. Have at it.
Yeah. No drama. Just marking it off on here before I forget.
It's all recorded on there anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's so people watching can see.
Okay.
Well, we didn't roll for a board edge, but we agreed that this would be one board edge.
We tag. Nah, they're out. I think.
Five. Oh, sorry, I'm nudging you there. Just out charge there.
Can move him up.
Sorry?
Move him up. Still throw his weapon, can't he? Well, I say that actually.
He can go over there.
Just remember, everyone has to finish within 6 of them as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
You moved everything.
I'll go here. Tag these two. Oh, try and do it without touching the bike.
Don't worry about it. Just turn the pike around. Pikes are annoying because they're so
frustrating.
yeah, they're so
Um,
long.
So he's charging this one, so throwing spear on the way in.
Yep.
Misses. So he'll charge him and then wrap round, attack them both.
Sure.
It's like you've got deployment, but is it a zone or is it not?
Yeah, so they've got all the movement basically. And he'll go there. He'll go there.
How many do you have to have remaining to be quarters?
It doesn't matter for this,
Doesn't
but
give anything.
no, 8 left on the board.
And then these guys at the battle pulled in as well.
They can pretty much just stand still. I'm not sure they're going to get shots off, but
Yeah, I got pushed to move, so. Yeah, play. Oh, sorry.
He's just going to jump down here.
yeah.
So you can scooch along as well. And actually you can go right up there. 6, yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Right.
Three shots, all going back guy. The white's got one in the way, yeah. Knight. The two bows have got say 2 hits, yeah. And one with single in the way.
No, I've still got shots.
One going back straight to the cab follower. Hit. Level 1.
Actually, do I want to do that?
Sweet on combat.
I want to do this.
Ian's going to call for you go to combat. Gandalf is also going to go to combat.
I don't think there's anyone else to support. So I'll just move up.
3. Elrond can call for combat.
I'm good, you can move the rest of your stuff now.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I got the fight advantage in there, so.
I just worried that if it was a sealed arm start
Because I think there's a fight 5 in every single one of them.
how many do you have under there?
4
Gimli not managing to reach was
Okay, so.
quite helpful.
Yeah. Start with. Yes. Cool, I will search shield. Yeah, we'll just fight on.
Just trying to think.
Can't see that 6 got in height.
Just where to go here.
Yeah.
You'll have no shooting, no shooting, so so we'll start with 6.
Yeah,
So we take the seals off and we can take the cards. 16 what, sorry?
I thought you might be able to tank that. So you're good.
Can his base fit there?
Keep up the angle and just go snap
I think you would have suffered less
Yeah.
getting shot by the
He got 4
windows.
chance.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And
How many things do you have? 1, 2, 2 wounds, 3 wounds.
Right.
It's time for Aragorn to come out, I think. He doesn't want to, he's going to have to.
Okay. Shooting. Ballista and Dragon. Hits. Direct hit.
So you don't do, when did you don't do the inner ways, do you?
It only goes 1 inch.
But it does get knocked off his
Does
horse.
get knocked off his horse.
That's fine. Could be worse. So.
You're still going to take a strength 9 hit.
Oh yeah, of course. Forgot about that bit.
But he is only knocked 1 inch. It's a 5, so it's a wound. Fate or die.
I'll have to do Throne Rider test as well, won't
You
I?
do.
So Throne Rider.
Yeah, you just. Yeah,
So Fate 1.
yeah you're fine. Would have been nice if you burnt all of it there. Well, that was helpful.
Did you not have to do an in the way? Do you not have to do any in the way if it is a 6?
Don't believe so.
Do you want to just double check?
Yeah.
One of the checks mentioned it.
Could be wrong. I have only been playing the Ballista for 2 days.
It's alright, don't worry.
Siege engines. Siege engines, siege engines, siege engines. 60, 138.
Because I think
145, 142.
yeah, well.
Oh, okay. I do need to take another away.
Okay, that's fine.
So you would have done that after the 6
Yes.
anyway?
Yeah.
So Aragon's still.
Yeah, he's still on his horse.
That's fine. And so take the mic back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no trouble.
Well, they will. Fate.
The Fate, sorry, you know what I meant.
Yeah. Crossbows into Legolas.
Yeah.
Has he got armour?
Oh, he has got Elven Cloak, so
It's fine.
he's
He's out
obscured by terrain, that, not the crops.
He is from that guy. He's not from that guy, that guy, that guy, or that guy. So
Fair
that
enough.
guy can't shoot him.
Yeah.
Because that guy's got this wall in the way.
Okay.
So I'll fire 4, hitting on 5s. It does not matter. And that guy will just shoot whatever. Just shoot that guy with an in the way. Yeah, he does hit because you don't have an elven cloak. Goes past the wall. Doesn't kill. Standard. Combats.
I've
Oh
got
no,
shooting,
you're
yeah.
shooting.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because I keep letting him go first. I just forgot.
Yeah, fair enough. It's fine. Legolas will shoot. We'll start going for your crossbows.
Okay.
Yeah, so obviously, so the second one along
Yep.
hits. Looking
You
for 5s
can
on
shoot the first one across.
Huh?
You can still shoot him. He's not got an elven cloak. But there isn't in the way.
They'll be in the way, yeah.
Yeah. It's 5s to kill.
5s.
Yeah.
No. Second one.
Hits.
No. Third one. Yeah, third one could go.
Hits. Point of mine?
No.
2 guys there. They should be able to see with an in the way.
Yeah. So they'll go for, this one will go for the one on the end.
Yep.
So hitting on a 5 because he moved hard. No, they didn't move them ones.
He hits,
Oh, they
either,
did.
he hits either way, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, yeah. Looking for a 6. No. Next one along. No. These two got a shot anywhere. This one can see the model clearly, but there's the base is kind of, but it's not blocking the.
As long as it's not blocking, it's fine. The base doesn't actually matter for that. It's just if the model is.
Is it the
blocked.
model? Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, anyway, because you can block it with a tail on a horse.
Yeah.
Because if the tail on a horse sticks out further,
Yeah.
you can't shoot through your own horse.
And that one on the Berserker then, so hitting on a 5. It's looking for a 6. It's a
That's a
6.
6. That is also a 6.
Nice. Next one along. Can you finish it? Here, doesn't it?
Oh, I have.
Right, he's out of range. Gimli, can you do it? Get anyone?
Probably not without drawing line of sight through a combat.
No. Yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of combats,
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to two-hand with the Berserker.
Yeah, fine.
Says a bar.
2.
Berserker gets a 3. So Berserker needs 4s to kill. Dead. We'll do this guy because he's trapped.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's fine.
Berserker.
He's gonna die.
No, because
Shield wall, so
shield wall 7 down to So he gets double strike. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it. A 5 will do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 5 will do it. This Berserker, where do you want to? Well, this Berserker and the 2 pikes against this guy.
Yeah.
You can support wherever you like. Because obviously you've got.
Yeah, I'll support. No, he's going to support the other guy. So
Okay.
Just one.
So the Berserker's going to two-hand, obviously.
Yeah.
2. Berserker wins.
Yeah.
Berserker kills.
Yeah.
My captain.
Yeah.
Captain can't two-hand, but I'll roll it separately. So,
Snake eyes.
yeah, I don't need to roll.
No.
So captain kills.
Yeah.
So you're on 11. Your breakpoint's what again?
15.
15.
15 killed, yeah.
So 4 more die and you break. You're not likely to run away though, are you? Because of Aragorn. But it doesn't matter, the game can end.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fun. Priority.
Oh, yeah.
3.
4.
You can take it.
Any heroics?
Yeah, I'm going to call a move with this captain here.
Okay, fine. Gimli.
It's Maher. It's just in
Check something. Can do it. Gimli will call a move.
So attack them too, and he'll take your front line. Sure, I'm alright with that trade-off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 you, 4, 5, 6 me.
Yep. Goes to you. So Gimli's only got 1 point of might left, so I'm happy with that.
Right, this is where I'm going to move an inch that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the other 4, can I charge that captain without getting in the control zone? I'll probably have to move another inch this way, won't I?
Yeah, you basically have to hug your Minas Tirith guy.
And
yeah,
then,
you'll be fine.
and then I can go in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go in there, cancel your move.
Yep.
Throwing weapon on the way in.
Sure.
4.
Hits.
Strength 3, so looking for
It's 6s.
6s. Yeah. No. A hill. Go He'll just go into the captain.
No, I've been fully.
Spear support there. We'll go up here and tag this berserker. Come round and tag them too.
Yep.
Legolas was actually pulled into it as well.
He was.
I'm moving 3 that way. Is he within 6?
No, sadly not. He's going to have to forego shooting with Legolas this turn.
Let's move him. 3 this way.
Yep. So the front rank was also tagged in.
Yeah, and the 2 bows.
Yeah. Second rank is not tagged in, but it's irrelevant because actually you can just do your whole movement.
No, actually, sorry. Put that one there. Go for these first.
Okay.
Yes, I've got my shots. Right, so we've got one throwing spear. Yep. Yes. One down. Up. And one bow shot. Your priority, so.
Gimli get one.
Yeah. He's got into the captain.
I meant no, did he kill one?
Oh, no. He charged into the captain to cancel his move. Which,
Oh, that's a bit big, isn't it?
I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just happy Gimli's only got 1 point of might.
Okay. And then it's my priority, so
Yep.
it's my move anyway.
Yep, so you can move the rest of them now.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I read it wrong. It was 3 times 4, no 1. 12. This is Stephen. No. 18. And I've got my banner. 18. And then the last one will be Gandalf Fury. 18 no.
And Aragorn. Can you go prone whenever you want?
If you go prone, you lose your horse anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I move him, dismount, and then go prone?
I don't think you can move him on the horse then. Go
And then dismount?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Interesting.
Sorry. Might move him a bit more. No, that'll do. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so your move.
Okay. This berserker is going to jump over the fence,
Yeah, makes sense.
and he's going to carry on moving. So he is going to go charge this guy.
Is that difficult terrain? So can you move quarter, or is that?
It's half for
Is it
difficult
half?
terrain, but 3's
Yeah,
fine.
fair enough.
This pikeman is going to go jump. He's just going to go right in there because you've got no control zone. 5. I've just knocked that again. This pikeman is going to go do the same.
Yeah.
No, it's because it's just came in this edition, and
I just knocked them out of combat. I do apologise. He's just going to go back and support that berserker. He is going to go around here. No, he's not. He's going to go into that combat. He's gonna go jump over. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna try and jump over. Ooh. So he's used 2 to get there. So he gets 2 once he gets over. So he gets to go. Nope. Yeah, 2 when he gets over because it's 6 inch move. He's gonna go down there. Gonna move up to the. He's gonna have to because I am just gonna flood the objective.
Really didn't want to, but I needed them for this event. I got them in the really old packaging, like the 2 powers one. And I was like, I don't want to open this, I don't want to.
Not the ballista as well. Can I even see anything? Not really. I think the only thing I've got left is that guy's going to go loop round there. And that guy's just going to step in there because I basically tag in off of everyone for my banner. So there we go.
Yeah. Fights.
Yes. Any heroics?
No.
Nope. None for me either. So we'll do this berserker. I will 2-hand with the berserker. Oh yeah, shit. It's your priority.
It's all right.
My apologies.
It's okay. Yeah, we can go for that one.
Yeah,
That's fine.
sure.
That's this one up here.
Yeah,
isn't it?
sounds a bar. I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
Berserker kills you. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So he's D6.
Oh, yeah, he's D6, so yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shield wall. Your priority. So you can pick whichever one you like.
Go for this one here.
Yeah. I'll 2-hand with the berserker again.
Yep.
So berserker, and then the pikes. Wow.
Looking for 6.
5. You're strength 3, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do. Will I survive? No. Well, that was silly, berserker.
We'll go Gimli on the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going for 2 attacks or 3?
3.
Okay.
To 3. Well, remember that it's 5.
Yeah. So my captain gets 5, and my 2 pikes get 2. I'll re-roll one of them because of my banner.
Yeah.
That's 4. I'll spend his last point of might.
Okay.
Turn it into a 6.
Okay. Yeah. I'll spend this point of might, turn it into 6 as well.
Sure. So you win the fight.
So strength 4, D7.
Yep.
So
6s.
6s.
As a wound, I'll take the wound.
Let's go then for this one here.
Sure. So I've got a berserker and 2 pikes. I'll 2-hand with the berserker. 6 for the berserker.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't have shield wall at the start, so you don't benefit from the shield wall.
And then this one here.
Yep. There's a bar. So my captain. Berserker's going to 2-hand. There you go. So Berserker doesn't do anything. Captain doesn't do anything because you got shield wall, haven't you?
Well, there.
Yeah.
I didn't have shield wall.
Oh,
there,
did you
no.
not? Oh, you're dead then. Captain. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah, I've still got the pikes.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's break.
Yep. So after this turn, the game can end.
Yeah.
Can you pass me that dice, please?
Yes.
Thanks. Priority. I will take it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Any heroics?
Yeah, I'll call a move with Aragorn.
Okay. I will. Call a move with my captain. No, I don't think there's any point. You're not tagging me up. He's going to call a march.
Yeah.
No, he did get a Sorcerer's Blast off.
Win the roll off. That actually works. I'll call one with this I'll move with this captain.
Yeah, fine.
Yep. So march with that one. Move with my main one.
Yeah, so your priority, do you want to do the roll off?
Oh yeah. Goes to you.
No point in trying to like.
So is it just woodland that Aragorn wouldn't be able to charge?
So
wouldn't get
Aragorn,
cavalry?
yeah, it's 2.5 inch movement because of difficult ground.
So I can still do it anyway.
You won't be able to get Aragorn into there because that's 2 inch out of his 10.
Yeah.
And then he'll take 8 inches down to 2 inches. Or actually, yeah, he'll be able to get into that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because it basically quarters horse's movement, which is rough.
So I'll charge him there.
Yep.
Well, and the can have so yeah, you think you
Yeah, sometimes. I've got a quick look at one of those. Eva is, without doubt, the only hero who can combat offer a knockback sword. Because of exploding sixes, yeah. Everyone else is just like, oh, I've got 3 wounds.
You have to. Well, Aragorn's hero of legend, so he'll pass anyway. What's his standfast?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a big one. I'd be surprised if it wasn't,
Yeah.
but it's probably worth checking.
Yeah.
Because I actually don't play the list.
Can I check it on here?
It will be on his rules for his character.
I can't see it on here. Oh, no, I'm not sure. No, I can't find it on here.
I'll find it in a sec. If it doesn't specifically state it's 12 inches, then it's 6 inches.
Yeah, it must be 6 then.
Yeah, no, he's just treated it. Yeah, no, his standfast is 6. So wherever he finishes, everyone within 6 will automatically pass their courage because he's a hero of legend. So he will automatically pass as the first one.
Yeah.
So basically, the only one you're going to have to do courage for is Legolas, Gimli, and these 2.
Yeah.
Survived on 1 wound, did not win the fight. It was worth it. Absolutely. I love the list.
I've just painted up Gandalf, and I don't have any Rhun, but I really
What a muppet.
Yeah, this is my issue because I got the Ema painted initially for last edition.
Oh, right, okay, well, just align
Align them in with Eowyn. Send an Eowyn in as just like a grenade.
Just to
So
make
I
it
might
better.
die. I mean, yeah, it's what's one thing now. It's going in hard. But,
They were about here, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind if I just kind of throw them?
It's really good as that. And that's what I use it for. I was like, I've got no road, I've got very few roads. So I've got what I have painted up for like just allying in. Now this edition is like, okay, well you can't really ally in just a little bit of road. So I'm like, okay, well I'll buy in
Being annoying.
all these practically painted.
So Legolas. Oh no, it was your priority, wasn't it? So
Yes.
that was my move. So
Yeah.
you, yeah.
I just need to look at the new lists as well.
Yeah,
If I like them or not.
What points levels do you like it at? Like how many horses am I buying?
Just gonna go walking around. Yeah.
Like some rub.
He's gonna jump the fence.
What about the too small?
Gandalf's too much. Yeah. Gandalf is just
Agile or a guy?
So I think you
He's gonna jump the fence.
So when you 25 is 5 models left.
Yeah.
That means you get 3
He's gonna jump the fence.
So you can still do that one.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
still
it just
do
goes onto the other side.
When it's objectives, you've still got enough guys.
Sorry.
Be around.
So I think you need
Uh,
that Urukai is going to charge in there.
I don't think you get that.
This captain is going to go charge around here.
750. 750 was really nice.
This captain is going to wrap around Gimli
Yeah.
and tag up the row here. Just knocked everyone. This berserker is going to go tag up Gimli. This guy's going to walk around here. Walk around here.
Yeah, the other list I think is like 23 models, and I was just like, I'd rather get 24, have 6 left on the table for 25%.
But yeah, they're very agile, Urukai.
Literally go down to the last 6 and I'm like, sweet, I'm good. All your models are 10 off getting away, but I'm good.
Well, I think the fact that 25%ing was 5 models rather than 6.
No, I'm just going to charge it like glass.
Yeah.
Because he was about to get 6 models off and was like, wait, then I can't end the game. So I'll take 5 off, start fighting you, and but because of that sort of.
And then these guys marched, so
And actually I ended up getting 10 models off. For me, it's
Big swarm on the objective.
so I was like, right, yeah. You get a sweet spot and who's going to
yeah, it probably is.
yeah.
But we'll see. So he's going to move 5 and try and jump the wall.
It's all good.
Yeah. So I was like, well, great.
Berserker is going to move 4. Try and jump the wall. Berserker is going to move 6 to be on that captain. Jump the wall. Pikemen are obviously just going to move up, so this pikeman is going to just move there, there. You'll just go over there actually. And then, actually, yeah, you would have tagged these archers as well. Well, they're just going to go up.
Yeah.
I mean, part of me still wants to shoot at Aragorn. Probably nothing. So it's your turn. You get to take courage checks for them too, but
Yeah.
everyone else is
So one
Everyone
closest
else
to you, 7 plus.
gone.
No. And that one, 7 plus.
Also gone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you very much. It's your priority, wasn't it?
It is.
Oh, I have got shooting with Legolas. So you've got
You
shooting.
have. I have got shooting with the ballista.
Friend, just so you know, they are fearless. Man of the West is fearless. What's Aragorn?
Oh yeah, yeah. They put them back.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I actually forgot
I
about
should have picked that
It's
up.
alright, don't worry.
that. They were about there.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
Gandalf is happy to call moves.
Oh, it's my priority, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aragorn
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you, even both Wargames, you had like
hits.
Yeah.
So I have the way in the way of my Urukai. No, scatter. It scatters, you get to pick a new target. Does have to be within 3.
Within 3.
Yeah. And I have to be able to see it. It's got to be your target.
Oh, one of mine. Oh,
Yeah.
one of mine.
Yeah, it can't be one of mine.
Within 3. And you've got to be able to see it. So who can you see?
I can pretty much see most of them. The problem, because I'm quite high up, I can sort of pretty much.
Can you see this guy at the back?
No, actually, my banner's in the way.
This.
I can see that guy.
Let's go for.
Unfortunately, I've put my banner in a rather precarious place because it blocks off his entire force.
Yeah, so it's getting you 2 victory points.
Let's go there.
Well, no, he hasn't got a banner, so I automatically get 2 victory points. Yeah.
Can you see? Go for that one?
And
Would it just be that front
I
guy?
think it's just that front
Yeah,
guy.
that front guy's fine then.
So, in the way for my crossbow. Hit my crossbow. I knock him 5 inches. So he's going to hit that guy anyway. Does my crossbow die? Yes. Does my bannerman die? No. Does your guy die? No. Well, that was largely uneventful. Just shot a crossbow in the back. You're shooting.
Okay. This guy will go for.
When they refuse to move, it's difficult. When they do move, it's moving to where you want. The walls, I'll drag them out of the middle into the big one right.
We'll go for this one, then in the way for that one.
Yeah.
So hitting on a 4. No. That one. Was it? I can't remember which one I said. Oh well, I'll do the. That one can go for that one as well.
Yeah. Nope.
Nothing. Legolas can shoot into his own combat.
Yep.
So
3 shots.
2 hits, looking for 5.
Nope. You get if you're shooting into your own combat, you can shoot 3 shots.
Yeah. Go again. He's looking for a 5. No. 2. Looking for a 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Combat.
Yeah.
Any heroics?
Yeah, go for a heroic combat with Aragorn.
Sure.
So spend a point in might.
Do that one first.
Yeah.
I got 2 attacks, but set as well.
2?
I've got a pikeman in there as well.
Oh no, I'm an Aragorn.
Oh no, I've got 2.
Gonna say.
Get the
Gets a
6.
6. Yep.
Wounded on 4s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you going?
Where am I going?
Just remember you got restricted movement because you
Yeah.
had to charge 2 inches in to get onto the thing.
So I'm confused with how it works. So if I came off here, how
Yeah.
much movement will I have used?
Well, you used 8 movement to get on there with 2 inches. So you will have 2 inches off and then 2 inches after. So you got a 4-inch move basically. Cavalry is not good on difficult ground.
2. So I can come in on your captain.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do that.
Sword. We'll do. These have all been knocked. Those 2 were in on that guy because you charged me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll do them 2 first.
Yeah.
So against your spearman, if you want to set as a bow. You're looking for cavalry.
2.
Yeah. I think it's under the difficult ground rule. 6. Berserker into them two.
Rolling the sixes again now. So with the roll.
I'll two-hand with the Berserker, obviously. I get 4.
Yeah.
So Berserker.
So that one there's trapped.
Okay.
That one can run back away.
Yeah, he can back away, the other one can't. So I'll put 1 strike into the trapped one first. He's not alright because he's not got shield wall. You need 3 people
Yeah.
for shield wall.
Yeah.
And then 1 strike into the other one. Also dead. Berserker into Gimli. No, let's do my captain into this row here and go first.
Yeah. 4.
3 and then a pike. 6.
Nice.
So the captain requires 4s. Wow, pike. Oh, you're alive. Leg lash into the pikeman.
3.
3. Oh, I'm forced to burn might there. You win that one, can't fight, so you can strike against me. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Yeah, Berserker into Gimli. We haven't done that one, have we? No.
Actually forgot that Aragorn's banner.
I mean, you got 6, so you just win.
Yeah, it was just on the one Berserker anyway, wasn't it?
Yep.
Strength 4, 5 will do it.
Yep.
Oh.
That would have been amazing.
Do you feel no pain on a 6? Is that not?
You caused 2 wounds.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, every single wound. And then captain into Aragorn and that Rohirrim.
Yeah.
Sounds well.
Rohan will be with the red dice.
Yeah.
I'll get another
Yeah,
dice
yes,
anyway, don't I? Aragorn actually gets another dice, doesn't he? So Aragorn's.
Aragorn needs 4s.
Yeah, so Aragorn's first lot of strikes
Yeah.
into the captain. Yeah, so that's
That's
1.
1 wound.
How many has he got left?
3. 2 and a fate.
Is that your general?
Yeah. Yeah.
2 and a fate, right. So another one into the captain. Yeah, I might that up, spend the last 2 points, I might take that to a 4.
Okay.
So third lot of strikes.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that's 3 wounds.
Yeah.
You need to do 4 to guarantee the kill.
one last one.
That's 4. That's not good.
And then the Rohirrim guy.
That doesn't matter.
Oh yeah,
Can't
because he's
strike
the only one,
5
yeah.
scores.
Yeah, fair.
Does the game end? Whose priority is it?
I hope so. Yours, you want to? Thank you. Good game, that. Really good game.
Let's check.
So
I needed that to continue.
So Gimli, so anyone who's within 3 inches of a hero gets dominant 2.
It won't matter. You've got more guys on there than me anyway.
Have I?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I do.
You do, because it goes under here.
6.
It's
Oh,
6.
is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
game changer.
Yeah, that is a game changer.
So Aragorn's dominant 3 anyway.
I mean, I was just being acrobatic with the Urukai for the fun of it.
So 3, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, he gets them as well. 12, 9, 11,
You've got 8.
13,
You've got 6
15,
guys.
17. Is that Rohirrim guy in? He's in. Is he within 3 of Gimli? No. I can't see from this angle, is he?
I think so, Josh.
Yeah.
So you got what? 7 normal guys. So that's 14.
19.
3 for your captain.
19.
And then, yeah. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that guy's in. 19, 20.
Yeah?
Yeah. I actually thought that was the objective.
No.
That's why I was
did
wrong.
say at the start it's 6, by the way. It's just so people can see it.
So 20 to 19.
Yeah.
That's close.
I've broke you. You've killed my general.
Yes. So
I still got a banner.
Yeah, you'll have got that. So victory points. So 4. So you get 4.
Yep. I'm glad I marched with that war banner.
Score 1 victory point if the enemy general score moves casualty instead score 3. So I've got 3.
Yep.
You score 1 victory point if the enemy army is broken. You're not broken, are you? So you get 3.
I'm nowhere near.
Score 2 victory points if you. Yeah, so you score another 2.
Yeah.
9-3. Yeah.
Sound.
Thank you very much. Good game. Right.
Genuinely, I thought the whole way through you had that because I was just going on the circle on the board.
Yeah.
It's just like I'd completely forgotten.
very good.
What was last game? Forgotten already. Oh, it's
Hold-
Hold Ground.
Whole ground.
Okay. Right.
Gorgeous. And I have dice in this funky gadget.
I think
You've got to use.
we'll have to use the
Oh, I've got to use
regular
those.
dice, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Just so there's no conspiracies thrown at the.
You never know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So roll.
Just use
So-
the Great North Room.
Okay.
dice.
So rolling for different heroes is going to be a massive faff.
You can use them for heroes and stuff when it comes to it, but just
Okay.
the majority of rolling.
Fine.
Should I just put these next to the dice box?
Yeah.
Is that easier?
Usually divvy them up and whatever you want.
Right. There we go.
Cool. So roll for deployment.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
But it's a 1.
Broken Great North Room dice. Right. Because we're standing here, I'm going to stay here.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I don't
Perfect.
know ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So each warband is 4 archers, 4 elves, 4 throwing spear guys.
Yep.
Theoden, Legolas, Gambling, and then Haldir is a solo drop.
Okay. Cool.
And we're going for the fields of difficult terrain.
Yes. Yeah. That's fine. So
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
So difficult, that bit's impossible, that bit's impossible. Cool. And you don't have march.
I don't have march. No.
Cool.
I do have cavalry. So.
Hey, fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 2 turns away. Cool. Okay, that'll do.
Okay.
That is my first warband.
Yep.
It was more fun when I had Aldor and Haleth in the list and I could deploy 3 models.
So I'll just make sure that
That is a
that's 12.
gorgeous Gandalf.
Thank you very much. I would like to be the #1 Gandalf Middle Earth fan. He's my favourite. My warbands are pretty similar. I've got Gandalf. He's got 10 riders. 2 of those have throwing spears.
Cool.
And then I've got Eomer's warband is identical, other than it's got a banner in it as well.
Excellent.
So
And all the riders are defense 5.
all there is are defense 5. Yep.
Aemma has a shield.
Eomer has a shield. Eomer has a throwing spear as well.
Excellent. Okay. And Gandalf has a bonky sword and a bonky staff.
Sword, yeah.
It is a really bonky sword.
It is. It's. I think it catches or it has caught a lot of people.
Oh
off
no,
guard.
strength 5 is really good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
He can essentially be what like mounted Elendil was last edition.
Yeah.
Because he's got that
Oh, and he can 2-hand.
in 2 hands. Yeah. So.
I
can
love
do
that
a lot.
2-handing is actually a thing this edition.
Yes. 4, 6, 2 more.
Yeah, I think Haldir, round 1, Haldir one-shot the King of the Dead with a couple of friends, but it was four dice ruining on 5, re-rolling everything.
Well, it's going to do it.
It was a good time. Cool, that's
my first
that is a
warband,
warband.
I was going to ask, was it Haldir when he's like, when he dies, did the King of the Dead one-shot him and then Haldir just...
Oh no!
me too.
Haldir distracted him with 2 friends and just walked through defense,
Damn.
save 3
Yeah.
fate, 3 wounds. Okay, let's put a. There are leader VPs in Fog now, isn't there?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
There are it's like 5-5. It's like 5-5-5. Then break 1-3, leader 1-2.
Yeah.
So we'll keep you behind. We're going to have a few archers. Not convinced with how good they are, but we'll take a few shots because why not?
Why not? You've got
Um,
them, you might as well use them.
You are strength 4. You get the +1 strength
yeah,
bonus.
+1 strength on the charge, yeah.
Okay.
And then I get the luck to the sun once per game as well.
You do.
And then Eomer gets his free heroic combat.
Yes.
But then
Okay.
the +1, the luck to the sun and the +1 strength only works on cavalry models. So if you dismount Eomer, or any rider really.
I like the use of the word if.
Yeah.
I would very, very much like that to be a
Hypothetically.
when.
Yeah,
A when.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is my
another one?
second
Okay.
warband down.
It's I expect at least once per tournament
Gandalf will Blinding Light, so it's 6s to hit for everyone. And then you'll just 666. Someone will
that is-
666, and then he's just, oh yeah, he's gone. Yeah,
I
okay.
can confirm, nobody in the history of my SBG career has ever said, I wish I rolled dice like Bert does.
Okay.
nobody has
That's
nobody
good
has
to know.
ever
Yeah.
said this. So Dewey, who's like league coordinator, has seen so many incredible botch moments.
Yeah.
Like in like big spots, you know, I've had like round 5 where we're both like 3 and 1, lobbing throw weapons and elf bows into a
Yeah.
Mordor line at Clash by Moonlight. So I lobbed 30 ranged weapons with +1 to wound, killed nothing.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's had.
We've all had those moments.
I surrounded a orc captain with Denethor. I had.
Oh no.
There were 6 people with support. Like, you were surrounded by 6 people. Phantom Court Guard. Like, I was getting something like 15 dice. And this orc captain decides not to shield. That's. Oops, sorry, no, it's not. And that one guy as well, yeah.
Please do not diddle yourself out of models.
Yes, I'll do my best.
There
There we go.
Okay, then
my everything.
I need to put down the rest of my army.
Yeah.
That is how this works. So you can hang out at the front for the time being, because if you're strength 4, the defense 6 doesn't actually do anything.
But yeah, this orc captain won the combat, killed Denethor in a single turn.
That is
And
glorious.
then the next turn I charged back in. Again, didn't get the kill. So I'd roll like I didn't even get the dual roll. So I'd roll about 30 dice, and then just bounced off.
I just like that there's always that one guy in every club who just hears all these stories and then goes, yeah, that's never happened to me.
Who is this person?
Yeah.
How can I gain this power?
Do I need the 4 additional shots, or do we just castle up and hope for the best? I kind of like the castling up idea. And then we have like replacement archers as bodies. These guys, they do next to nothing. They are
the Rohan archers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really they do next to nothing, but it's a good fun time. So yeah, we're gonna pop a couple lads over here, a couple behind. There we go. There you go. Feels very defendersy. It
does.
is a battle line.
You're going to be standing in the forest. I'm going to be running out the forest. Yeah.
Figure out your fog of war, so.
Yes.
Yes.
My fog of war is.
Right.
Okay,
Turn one
priority
prime.
then. Oh, it's a great another run.
That is all yours, sir. I am not going to declare
Yeah, I
any
think
heroics.
that's fair. Yeah. I will not either.
Who's got priority?
I have given it
Given it.
to
Yep.
that handsome man over the table.
Thank you. It's the first time I've been called that. You're hunting for most spotting.
Oh no, I gave up on that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I did my highlight. I came. Actually, no, I got second at most sporting into the West last year.
Yeah. That's good.
And then I got runner-up most sporting at Steve Crow's teams event while running a triple ballista assault list.
That's
Which may be my single best achievement in the GBHL.
I was my round one of this tournament before the lists were redrawn was going to be assault on Helm's Deep, which would have been a very thematic matchup at the start of the game.
If you want to just move everything up behind, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You up with that?
It's fine.
I just because
If-
I'll measure these three because they'll
Okay.
have to sort of go round, but I'll.
If you gain an inch here or there at this stage of the game, I will forgive you.
I appreciate that.
That's quite alright, sir.
Right, I'll do these. So you go out 2. Let's do 8 forward. Whoops. Oops, sorry. I'll try not to shout on stream. I did that last time, and I got told off. So. Sorry, Beth.
Is this like a special thing for 100, or is this like a?
No, let's do this all the time.
That's pretty cool.
Started doing battle reporting.
Yeah.
Exciting. Slowly getting better.
Gandalf's going to do his blending lens on 2 dice.
Please don't flood this. Please, genuinely, for my own enjoyment, please do not flood
I've
this.
gotten it every game, so it's going to be one of them. It's fine.
It's on. Very good.
Yeah. I'll mark that.
One wheel down. Let's go.
One wheel down. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just move everyone up into a big old clump around the big guy. Please don't shoot us like glass. Yeah, they'll just come up.
You know those mind blanks where you literally can't remember what you actually wrote down for your targets and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
There are only 2 options for you.
Yep,
So-
and one is better than the other. And I had a panic that you know when you think one thing.
Yeah. I think that's me. That's my movement.
Amazing. Now I'm hitting on 6s no matter what, which
Yes.
means that moving forward actually bears
Yeah. No
pretty much no penalty. So you are comfortably within 20 inches. So you are 2 turns away. So I can either move back and get an extra turn, which feels like an awful thing to do, or I can move forward 3 and just be in a slightly better position, which is the thing I'm going to choose to do.
Yep.
So I'm going to move the end guy forward and then shuffle the line up.
That's fine.
In the
Yeah,
same
of course.
formation. Happy with that?
Yep. So how have your other 3 games gone so far?
4 now, yeah.
4. Wow.
I've played a lovely game against. Was it Max? Matt playing the Return of the King. He's from Middlesbrough.
Miles.
Miles, that's
Miles,
it.
yeah.
I think the difference in model count made quite a substantial. I shuffled that a bit too far forward.
That's right.
Made a massive difference.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yes, so that wasn't fantastic for him.
I think 'cause-
so that was 15. That was 15-0. Came so close to. I think Aragorn had it was like 4 re-rolling Haldir strikes and I think 12 other dice, and I got 1/6. And he passed his last fate.
Yeah.
But that's okay. These 2 are going to whip off over, and we'll do more in this direction for nefarious, unrelated
For
reasons.
something. I wonder if there's
For
a terrain objective somewhere.
Misty reasons.
The nebulous terrain objective.
Precisely. Then had a very, very, very tight game against Battle of Fornost, which I had 3 heroic combats fluff in the final turn, which probably decided it.
Yeah.
Got a very tight win against Recon, against 4-0 at Recon, and then I lost by 1 model in the middle in the Defender's Mirror. So I've had a lot of really, really fun tight games.
Yes, all my games from the first day were very tight, which meant that I had didn't finish before the 2-hour mark, ever.
Oh, amazing.
So it's been a lot of gaming, but yeah, sorry.
Cool. So do you have any...
I don't have any, everyone's moved
all
full this turn.
Okay. So.
Blind Light's going to hit everyone in the front row.
Cool.
Those 3 don't
Cool.
get it. But.
I'm going to do the 6 basic Rohan lads at Gandalf.
Yep, fair enough.
That's no Great North Runes.
Yep.
Very good. We're going to do 2 Haldir shots
Yep.
at Shadowfax for nefarious, unrelated reasons.
Yep, unrelated reasons, yep.
I get to have another go next turn, so that's okay. And then Legolas is going to fire 3 shots at Shadowfax as well, for unrelated nefarious reasons.
No, of course he is. Of course he gets one.
So he's defense 4?
Defense 5.
Same thing.
But yeah.
You can't use Gandalf's Might to...
I can use Gandalf's Might to affect him, I think. Oh no, because it's on Horse Lord.
So you can't use. If you roll a 3 for the fate, that is it.
Yes. Yeah.
I am going to. We're mid-table. I'll spend the Might. Yeah. So that is 2 hits. I'm going to have my own home chat berate me for this.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm going to roll 4/4 and then spend all of Legolas's Might to get this done. Do I go Mightless for a 50-50? Because Gandalf off the charge is so big.
Yeah.
And if I do fluff, I can do Haldir next turn. Because Legolas is just a fight 6 dude anyway. He can be good passively. I am going to spend. I am going to spend it. It's one of those. If we were both if both on 4 wins, we may play differently. But I think this one we just go balls to the wall and try and get a result.
Absolutely.
So Legolas is Mightless.
Okay.
This is one of those handshake roll-offs.
Yeah. Fair enough. This is big.
This is pretty big.
Big mid-table play.
That stinks.
It's gone.
Okay.
And I'll Throne Rider because he's failed it twice already this tournament.
No way.
Yeah.
Is he Expert Rider?
No.
Oh wow. Hey, there we go.
And he's on his feet. Doesn't matter, but you know. And there we go.
Well, that's one of them gone.
Yes.
The other one may matter more. Well.
Yeah.
Find out.
There he
Okay,
goes.
that's a turn 1.
That is, yeah.
But you have not
which I
you have not 3 points of might off the board.
Yeah. Could become relevant later on.
Okay, turn 2 prior.
Turn 2, yeah.
And I won the roll off. That's 4.
And a 4, okay. So I'll let you move first.
Cool. So you don't have March. You're not going to do that. I think I'm happy with where I am right now.
Okay.
Additionally, you know what? Since we're doing okay, we're going to move a few lads up. So they will go stand still, so their shots will be exactly the same.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
And then we're just going to move a few lads out.
Yeah. Just lengthen the line a bit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which I've got a 6-inch banner, which it is useful.
Yes, yeah.
I also come this way. Gamley's banner's going to do a bit of a Michael Souffle. And they're going to whiz round over this way as well for just line flexibility. These guys I have already moved. No,
they went that way last turn for unspecified
elf reasons.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to make sure that...
Is that the quickest that Gandalf's been dismounted?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. So I'm going to go up here. I'll do that. It needs to just run forward, really, doesn't it? So Gandalf's going to come up here. I will 2 dice cast Blinding Light.
Cool.
If he doesn't get it this turn.
Good. Nice.
Sorry, I just hit the pole there. There might be an earthquake for a second. Okay, and I want to stay out of... So,
They're not that scary.
They're... Yeah. Hey, with Blinding Light didn't save Shadowfax. So
It was a lot of shots.
It was a lot.
It was what?
Yeah.
It was what? 6. Yeah. It was 11. It was 11 shots, and I actually didn't roll any 6s to hit. No. I rolled one.
You
I rolled
got
one. I rolled
with,
one.
with leggy. Yeah, but still, I'm not. That's okay. I'm. Well, I mean, it's 5 points to you, I think.
Oh well.
Well,
let's
let's see.
not give it. Let's not give anything away, sir.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
He is winning 6. Great.
You have priority there.
I
No,
no. Well, I lost the roll off, but
Yes.
I have priority, but lost the roll off.
Yeah.
No, the last game was cracking. It was one of those games of hold ground where we shook hands before we rolled off the combats for the final turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it really came down to that.
Yeah.
Like there was one combat where I think I had 3 dudes against 2 of Jasmine's, and she won the fight and got 2 kills against like a D6 elf as well.
Right.
The whole game was like that.
Yeah.
So it was really tight. So I've had 2 minor losses, a minor win, and a major win.
Yeah.
So there's still a couple of major wins, and there's hope for a peaky 4 and 2.
Yeah.
You similar spot?
Yeah, I've had 1 major win, 1 minor win, and then 2 minor losses.
Okay, so we're literally in the same
So
spot.
yeah. I've knocked a fence over there. Sorry.
Forgiven.
Yeah. On a 6, it's dead. Okay. In contact. Yeah, they've been good games. They've all been quite close. Well, except the major, but that's my movement. Sorry.
Cool.
Um,
Okay, I'm going to fire 6 bows at Aema. I cannot choose his horse, unfortunately. That is 1.
you need
Down, please, sir. That
It is down.
It does need a great north Rhun.
What's gone?
Not in the tray. It's 4. Okay. We're going to do 2. Well, no, we'll do 3 Legolas shots because they're miceless. At
fair enough.
5 foot, 12
5
inch.
foot. Yeah. 12 inch. Yeah.
That is nothing.
Oh, okay.
And miceless. And then Howdy's going to spike this turn. It's all good.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Howdy does get 1.
Wow.
I'm not going to spend 3 points.
I think that's fair.
There's a flash of hope in your eyes.
So Legolas spent 3. Yeah, Haldy are mates.
Legolas did spend 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll some priority.
Yeah. It's gone again.
The bounciest dice. 4. It is a 6.
Rather than 6 again.
I am. So it's everything within 10. Yes, so you can kind of engage most of the front line. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you, and I'm gonna try and play some reactive SBG.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the turn for the sun to appear?
Debating whether I pop a resolve.
So you get the resist.
I am. I am going to pop the resolve.
Okay.
Is it
that's
free?
fine. Yeah.
It is not free.
Oh. Is that with Theodem?
Theodem, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I don't know. It's interesting.
It's because I mean I assume you're anticipating a heroic combat with Eoma, who will then maybe go into someone.
You spent your points last turn.
Sorry.
I didn't. No. I spent a will point actually. Sorry.
So Gandalf's on 4
Gandalf's
will,
on 4 will left. Yeah.
but they are both 3 might. I've spent 4 points of might, so I've now only got 1 more.
Wow. Okay, that was quick. Yeah.
All 3 of Legolas's, and then I've called a resolve with Theoden.
Theoden, yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's going to charge in there. He'll throw a Thrown Spear at his fellow Rohirrim. And he misses. Brilliant. I have had 1 kill with my Thrown Spears this tournament. So, statistically, I'm quite happy with that. And I am calling Look to the Sun, sorry.
You are calling
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, has to be at the start of the turn.
Start the activation phase
Cool.
it is, yeah, so.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's a bit, it's sort of like, well, yeah, I don't know. I've definitely fallen foul of when I'm like, oh yeah, I'll call it in the combat phase, and I'm going, oh, it's not in the combat phase. Can't get it, no, just out, that's okay.
It's like, this may hurt a lot, but it's kind of nice that it's over and done with.
Yes, yeah, I get that. What's Gandalf going to do? I don't want Gandalf to get in the way, really, but you've popped the resolve, so maybe I'll transfix Legolas. That might be a good shout. I'm going to move my other guys first. That's good. Good plan.
Okay. Oh, this could be a funky turn. This could be a really, really funky turn.
They do get one funky turn, and then.
Have you had games where like the funky turn just doesn't work and you kind of go, oh dear, that's game?
No, but I think I've used them on the second turn by and large.
Well, are we running on our own clock or the tournament clock?
It's technically our own clock. So
Fine.
So
Cool.
we were like, there's an extra sort of 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, Gandalf's going to move in. I'm going to try and transfix Legolas, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah.
On a 4 or 3?
On a 3.
I'll
I'll roll and then I'll check. It's a 3. We need to check. Try to save some time, don't you?
This gets weird if it is a 3. Transfix on a 3.
3 plus, yep.
If I had a mic point, it'd be a lot easier.
You have got the 3-1.
I do have the
Resolve,
3-1.
so-
You can't actually get into him this turn.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the 3-1.
No?
It's not so he cannot shoot.
Yep.
Or move.
I'll move, yeah.
Yeah, the 3, yeah.
No resolve, yeah.
I was far more concerned about Aema landing here and then that
going,
happening. I think if Aema was there, I'd probably chuck at least 2 will at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like shooting alone, I'd rather he was there at that particular point in time.
Are we counting this bit as difficult terrain?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It would feel like a strange thing to do to you.
Everyone's played those flats.
And is it all cav models, or is it cav models on the charge? Just
Caval's on the charge.
okay. So if I charge you, you don't get.
I don't get the minus
Minus
1.
1 to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my banner's all the way back here. How have I done this? Muppet.
What you want is a massive one, which you just which you just don't you put it out and just don't think about it.
Yeah. It's there. It will affect
Is it the
everyone.
Ashley Wilger strat? The less you have to think about, the better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, are you done moving?
That's my movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have a funky spare hobbit here, which is just useful for looking at
Oh
gaps.
yeah. Okay.
So I'm just seeing whether I have a little gap through there.
Looks like it.
It looks like there is not.
No. Okay.
I didn't know whether that was a conscious effort to do some protection or not.
It was just who can charge you.
So those guys are not on the charge. Okay, so we're going to go for. So these guys, they'll just be fight 3.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. So we're going to go 1.
So they'll be fight 4 because of Aoma. They'll be strength 3. So
Isn't it only fight 4 on the charge?
Oh, I'll have a check. Actually, it might be. I think you're right.
I mean, I'm putting an elf in either way.
Yeah, I think it is when they charge within 12. Right of Rhun. On a turn in which it charges, yeah. Do you want me to loom band the ones who haven't charged? That might be helpful.
Well, hang on. Well, what if we get a dice? If we get a funky dice and just do put a 2 here.
Yeah,
we know that those 2 did not charge.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, cool, great, yeah, that works.
That's fine. This lad did charge, so he is fight 4, and I do get -1 on this dual roll.
Yeah.
However, you are 2 dice, no might.
I am.
So
The lowly rider.
Do I want to do something really fun here? I do like a good balls to the wall strategy.
Yeah. I'm happy to see it. Riders of Aylmer is very balls to the wall kind of army.
Like I think this lad could end up fighting 3 heroes. Like this could be a proper balls to the wall army.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try. Yeah, let's get bonking.
Yeah.
That's a Tinder profile for the ages. Right, you're going to come back. Okay. How's this going to whip round into here?
Okay, that's fine.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to come around there. You're going to come around there. The Gamwidge is going to go there, if I can get him in. Yep.
Yeah.
And then Theoden is going to come into here.
Okay. It's a lot of guys.
It's a lot of guys. So this is going to be might intensive, but this could be a way of having a moderately good time.
Yes. Yeah.
So you can't move.
Yep.
You are fight 4, so we're going to move you back. I'm going to give you fight 5 support.
Yep.
We're going to we'll move you out the way first. Then we'll go 2 lots of fight 5 support.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we like lots of dice. You two, if that combat goes off first, I'm going to be double shielding, so it doesn't actually matter. Legolas can't move because silliness. You're going to come back, so you're going to be fight 5 support into you.
Okay.
I may as well actually give you a actually no what no I actually will give you 2 supports for dice into you.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's 4 dice. You can roll a 5.
It could be the world's worst look to the sun charge for the Riders of
There's a lot of potential silliness that's going to happen this turn.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it. I think everything, combat-wise, everything is where I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
So over here, we're going to go for Sneaky Elf, and yeah, we're going to pop those 2 in there, and they can lob some weapons at you.
Yeah.
Cool. So, shoot phase.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
You have what? We have at least 1 throwing weapon.
Yes, I've got one. I'm going to see if this guy's ranged. No, he's not ranged. Okay, I'll do my 1 throwing weapon. Right. So just throwing weapon at that guy. In the way for the. No.
See if it matters. It doesn't.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. I have no shooting because you were a big meanie.
Yes.
Okay. So this. it's a perfectly reasonable way of phrasing this.
Unreasonable of me to transfix Legolas.
Right then.
Yeah.
Speaking of unreasonable things.
Yes.
So I gave you priority.
Yes.
So I need to declare heroics first. Right. There could be 1 or 2 of these.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare a heroic combat with gambling.
Okay.
Is it
Does
free?
he get it? It's not.
Well, he does get it. It isn't free.
It is not.
Wonderful. Would you like to declare anything?
A heroic combat with Aylmer for free.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare a heroic strike with Theoden.
Yes, that makes sense.
Is it free? Let's go!
It is!
Let's go! Captain Bonk Bonk return. So Theoden has never lost me a game of Contest of Champions. I've beaten the Dragon Emperor, I've beaten Thror, I've beaten Glorfindel with a Vault Warden front line. That man has done bits for me.
Yeah. He's the underdog in every...
he's fantastic. I am also going to declare a heroic strike with Haldir.
Okay.
And that one I am going to pay for.
Yeah, because he's not Rohan.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
So this is the fun one.
This is the turn.
So it is your priority.
Yep.
I think I am evil. This was confirmed.
Yes.
This is one of those handshake roll-offs. I believe so.
Yeah.
Grima got to Theoden too quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. It's a 1.
Okay. So
Goes
my
to
heroic
Rohan.
combat goes off first. Okay.
Yeah.
So much might is going to get burnt this turn. Like it's such an unbelievable quantity of might. Okay. So I have. I'm not. So you're just defense 5. You have no saves. Okay. I'm not going to. I'm not going to 2-hand with Haldir. Everything is just going to fight. I'm not going to 2-hand with the elf. I just need to make sure I get.
Yeah.
Because natural 6s still go down 1, don't they?
Yes.
Cool. Then yeah, everything is just going to fight normally.
Two-handed.
I'm not. No 2-handing. No 2-handing.
Yeah. So the,
Oh, I see. For the sun rising. Yeah,
so the 2-hand, it'll if you get a natural 6, it stays a 6 and goes down to a 5.
5.
But
Yeah.
if it's a 5, it'll go down to a 3.
I can assume I have enough might anyway.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
bit noise.
So
Pleasant for a minute.
wow, it's kicking off through there. Okay.
Should we close the door? Do you mind?
I'm happy closing the door,
It's
yeah.
slightly slightly distracting.
Oh, he's sorted it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's going to fight normally.
Yep.
Do you want to set a
I'll
bar?
set you a bar. It's a 5.
So if I get a 6, I
get a
do it.
6.
So I have three normal lads. I do get the 6.
There it is.
Okay. I'll do the 3 normal lads to try and wound you on 5s.
No.
Doesn't happen.
Okay.
I have 2 from gambling. Does get him.
Gets him.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. So the heroic combat goes off. What are the strikes? So Theoden. So
of course, yeah, sorry.
Theoden goes up to fight 6.5.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And Haldir goes up to bigger than you.
Yes.
Okay.
8.
So we're going to put Theoden into Aemma.
Yeah, makes sense.
Gamling is going to come back because he could be a target. This elf is going to just tag off this control zone.
Yep.
And then Haldir is going to come into AMO as well.
Okay.
Cool.
I now have to do Amos.
It is now AMO's. Right, so you do me the -1 penalty. So I'm expected to spend some might here. However,
Yeah.
I do have the fight value.
You do, yes.
So
Would you like me to set the bar again?
Haldir is going to be 2-handing.
Two-handing. He's going for it.
So if he gets the 6, it'll cost me another one.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just fighting.
Yeah.
So I have the fight value. Haldir is 2-handing. He will be re-rolling all failed wounds as well. Right, this is big.
It's big.
You could just knock out 2 of my heroes.
Yes, yeah. But, fail my goes. I've only got 1 hero left. Okay. It's on a 5. But
You're on a
I've got
5. Okay, so you're on a 5 and you can might it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got my 4 normal lads.
Yep.
Who do get the 6.
6. So that goes down
So
to 5.
The normal lads. It doesn't actually matter. The normal lads don't matter. Well,
What?
I'm good. Well, no, it forces you to spend the might.
Yes, yeah, okay, yes.
But
So
I
it's
now
fine.
need. Okay, so now Haldir gets a 2, and Theoden gets a 5. Okay, so Theoden will spend another point of might to guarantee that I
So
win the
you'll have
fight.
to spend 2.
Ah,
Because that
yes.
will go down to a 4.
Yes, I will spend 2.
Spend 2? Okay.
Are
See if you have the move?
either of them free? No. So Theoden's mightless, but I have won the fight.
You've won the fight, yes.
Okay, right. So he is trapped.
He is trapped.
So let's go for everything onto Aemma.
Everything on him?
So
Okay.
I have 8 strikes from normal dudes
Yeah.
who need 6s.
6s, yeah.
That's 1.
Okay. Do you want to do all the wounds, or do you want to see, or should I do fate?
You can decide. If I'm doing it like this, yeah, you need to decide now whether you take the wound or whether you save the fate.
Okay.
So the only difference
Probably
it makes
gonna need
is
the-
if you decide to take the wound, you give up the VP, but you don't tell me how many fate points you have left for the heroes.
Yeah. I'll do a fate.
Okay.
Why not? There we
Okay,
go.
cool.
Okay,
So he's 3 wounds, 2 fate. Okay.
Yep.
I have 4 attacks with Theoden, also needing 6s, and he's mightless.
Yep.
That does nothing.
Oh, okay.
And I have 4 dice with Haldir on 5s, re-rolling everything.
Okay. Ooh.
Now, is it an armoured horse?
It is. So it's D5. So
Is it
well,
worth
forwards.
just spending 1 to try and dismount him? Probably yes. So first strike on the horse.
So you'll have to spend 2 on that because I'm trapped. So they'll double
Uh,
the strike.
So I have
So you've got
each. Yes.
So you've got 2 attacks.
Yes.
So you have to roll 2 dice.
Okay, so
you
two
get 2 wounds on the horse.
two wounds on the
I'm
horse.
not going to spend 2 fate on the
Cool.
horse. Although I can horse lord.
You can, yeah, if you roll 2 sixes, yeah.
Roll 6.
Cool. So he's
Pretty far.
cool. So he's 3 wounds, 2 fate, and
Yep.
has
And
no
he's been
horse.
dismounted, yeah.
And then that is 2 more wounds as well.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll spend a fate. Oof. So I go down to 2 wounds, 1 fate. Okay, I'll do that. I'll spend that fate,
Okay.
and I'll take 1 wound.
Okay. So you're
And I'm
2 wounds, 1 fate, 2 might.
yes. Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
I think that was worth doing.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of might, but
I mean, I have 3 might left on board.
okay. 2 with sorry,
2 on Haldir, 1 on Gambling.
gambling. Okay, cool.
But that has taken a lot of the
Eomer's.
hitting power off the list.
Yes. Yeah. So Emma's Throne Rider.
Reroll.
Reroll that. There it is.
Okay.
So he's not on his bum, which is nice.
Okay. Let me know in the chat if you think I made a horrible mistake by dumping almost all my points of might into doing this. Could have like 1 more wound somewhere.
Yeah.
I think guaranteeing the horse was necessary.
Yes.
If
Yeah,
you
I
end
think
up,
so.
even if you're 1 wound, no fate, but on a horse and win a move off, that's still going to
And now
start
that
crunching
Théoden's
me.
got no, he can't strike.
Yeah.
Anymore. So I think it was the right idea. Get the horse.
I think so, yeah, because it's. We'll find out. Okay, so then we've got the other fights. So, should we do the 2 where you charged?
Yeah. Okay.
So I have
I'll let you set
4
that up,
dice
yeah.
at -1. So 6 down to a 5.
Oh,
That does win. I'll go for the rider. I do get the
Dead.
kill.
the sun is interminably dim.
I have I have 3 here with a supporting legless who isn't doing anything.
Oh, the 6s again.
Again, at least they're not my dice,
Nope.
and
He's
it
gone.
does get the kill.
So in the turn of the luck to the sun, I've lost all of the combats.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I started the game with 11 points. I spent 8 of my 11
that's a
points of
lot.
might.
It's a lot. You've front loaded. So now that you've charged me, I should win these.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Viewers at home know how much I love maths. Should we do this one? It doesn't matter. So this one here.
Yep.
On 5.
No. Whoops. Pull again. So 5s.
Does get the kill. I have also just killed in every single fight.
Yeah.
And then here as well. I've got 2 dice again. I want a 2. Oh, mate.
Sorry,
That's,
it happens.
and I don't get the kill there.
Okay.
And then 1 elf against a dude.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm going to 2-hand because the Great North Rune has been showing up. I want a 2. I do win on fight.
Yeah, my banners were way back.
And I win. I kill you on a 4.
Do you not? Did you charge?
I charged him.
Yeah.
Yep. So 3 down to 2. I win on fight.
Oh yeah, you charge, yeah, sorry.
Killing you on a 4.
Yeah. There it goes. Well, that's...
Things have occurred.
Yes, they have. Definitely occurred. There we go.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
Well,
Well, that was... that is... At the start of the game when you said if you had a turn of Luck to the Sun where it just hasn't worked.
Is that that's the first time this tournament?
I revise my answer.
I mean, again, I don't know how many lists have that much in the way of resources just to dump into it. So they I like the list. Like the line's good, but having 4 heroes who can just go, I have enough might to get this thing done.
Yeah, I want that point there and just explode out of it. Yeah. It works.
So there's more hitting power in this than it looks.
Yeah. If you know, Legolas was transfixed. I'm happy with that. Yeah. I'll take the wins.
Cool. So priority, and I won the roll last time.
Yes. Yeah. It's a 6.
So that does go to you.
I will take priority.
You want to take priority.
Yes.
Well, the Gandalf doesn't cause terror or anything silly, does he?
No.
Well, I quite like the idea of throwing weapons into your D5, lads. I like the idea of disabling Gandalf, and I want to put a thwacky Haldir back into Aomer.
Yes, yeah, I see those.
So I am going to call a heroic move with Haldir.
Okay. I think I'll counter with Gandalf. I think he's probably the best bet.
Cool.
Because I'm just going to get everyone on it. Yeah.
Did you think about striking with Aomer last round?
Yes, but I thought the alternative would be that I could get into Theoden, and then, but then you had the combat anyway.
Yeah. So then Haldir
But-
and Gambling
got
back
it,
round
yeah.
into him.
Yeah.
Things happen. Things happen. Okay.
I'm not going to not. I get a free heroic combat.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, he doesn't know what strike is.
He doesn't know what's very good. Okay. So Gandalf. That's Gandalf's first point of might, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's your first point of might spent at all.
Eomer spent one so that you had to spend 2 with Theoden.
Yes. Okay. So they both spent 1.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. So you're 4 points of might to my 2.
Suddenly, yeah.
Right. Passive goodness. Let's go. Your
It's
roll
my
off,
roll,
and
isn't it?
I am still evil.
Okay. Yeah.
Does go to you.
Good.
Okay.
That was
I call with Haldir.
Oh, sorry.
So I have Gambling on 1 point of might and Haldir on 1 point of might. Even by my standards, this is an incredibly quick dumping of might.
The first thing I'll do is
It's why that experience of playing Rides of Theoden at any point is the how much
don't
can you
mind.
achieve by playing might.
yeah. I'm gonna get this whole group. Those 3 won't. Gandalf. I've lost my horses on my big guys, so Legolas is not too much of a. It's a little bit of an issue. Only 2 wounds, 1 Theomer.
Is Gandalf defense 5 or 6?
6. Yeah.
That's a nice improvement.
So they're both. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
Yeah,
get.
it's cool.
Yeah. I will try and transfix. I'll 2 dice transfix. So that's a free 1 and a will.
Who?
On Haldir.
Cool.
I get on a 6.
Cool. Well, all I need to do is apologise for just one dicing a 6 here in advance, and just see. I'm just really, really, really sorry that. Oh bugger.
Oh no, there it is.
You've got to try and talk yourself into
got to
it every
try,
single
yeah,
time.
yeah.
That is exactly how this
It's
works.
the dice that you need to convince. Really.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Yep. So I think I'll charge in there and wrap.
Very good.
Haldir.
Is it my priority?
Yes, mine. Then you counted. Then you called the 9. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, you rolled a 6 for priority. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Go on, mate. Kill your uncle. Oh, do the best
So
you can.
he's just going into
Just
Theoden,
going
yeah.
Theoden. He'll get paired off, but
And Gandalf is now 3 attacks, isn't he?
yeah.
It's not bad.
3
going.
attacks, fight 6. So he'll go to there.
So can just get the 1. Okay.
Yeah. This guy will go in. He'll try and throw and spear at that guy.
Cool.
Come on, 1 throw and spear. Be great. It's not.
That potentially worked out really well for you.
What? The throwing spear?
Yes, not killing him, because now the Legolas is behind the lines.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's him, isn't it?
Yeah,
So he'll
into
go in.
those 2. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll charge into here.
Cool. May the odds be ever in your favour this time round.
Eventually, the statistics come
I mean,
back.
everyone thinks that Last Alliance has the Wall of Blade special rule. It's actually the Defenders of Helm's Deep.
It's just fight 5. That's all it is. I think this guy is going to go that way. Are you happy with him getting past their control zones? Really, I just
So
wanna
the
get
closest,
past his
so the
control
closest you get is that.
Yeah.
I think, and that looks well beyond an inch.
So it's just this guy in the middle that I want to avoid.
So that one, I think into Theoden, yeah.
No, I'm going to charge him to this guy.
This guy, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and then,
fine.
And then wrap him round. So he goes around the back.
Well, that's okay. Into this guy and then
Yeah.
wrap into the back.
So he uses like his music to sort of go, yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, sir.
Okay. And then this
Just
guy-
like try and
this
get
guy's
more
gonna try and do
lads
the
in.
same and then go into gambling.
Cool.
This guy will try and throw and spear on him.
Into this guy, yeah.
That guy, yeah. That's another big throw and spear one.
Is he going to just the one or both?
Just into the. Oh, I'll go to both actually. That's probably a good shot.
Yeah. Throwing spears are one of those glorious threats.
Sorry, I meant those two like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah,
yeah.
so
And then leave room for one more.
Yes,
cool.
yeah. Let's see if I can sneak a cheap guy in here, but I don't think I will. No. Right, so yeah, just go to that. I still doing that here.
I've killed 5, yeah.
Come up here, get the banner. My inferior banner, got a complex. Yeah.
Any banner without Father Ted references on it is just not an acceptable banner in my eye.
And that's my heroic move.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, what I can, I'm going to charge.
Priority, John.
Charge. Oh,
Oh, it's my priority. Thank you very much.
thank you. No, thank you.
Right, okay.
So you can
I'll keep moving.
you can charge dudes.
So I can charge dudes. So I think I've got this guy with the throwing spear.
You remember also playing a mission where there are in fact objectives and things.
Yes. So, sorry, I'll try and throw a spear here.
Cool.
Again. It's getting yeah.
I think in a defender's mirror, where 80% of the table is defense 5, I think we managed 2 throw weapon kills all game between us.
I don't know what it is about the throwing spears. They never ever work, which I'm kind of okay with. Actually, let's go here. 7, 6, yeah, let's take a 6.
Is the +1 fight within 12 inches of the general, right?
Yes.
Which line actually is it? I think you're in. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. So I do need to put an elf in there. That's
Well,
very
that's
upsetting.
Exactly as I planned. I knew
You
that.
love to see it. Okay, cool. Right. So my moves. Okay. So we're gonna put one lad. We're gonna put one lad in there who doesn't get to lob spears. I am gonna put an elf in. You know what? I think we'll put both in. We have time. It's all good. It's all fine. Now, what's more important? Legolas shooting. I think it's more important in future turns. Okay, so we're going to. Okay. We're going to get gambling an additional mascot.
Give us some help.
He's going to jump in here as well. I don't think I can get another. We'll use our useful hobbit.
Can you get it?
So there is room for one more in there.
Okay.
So how I'm going to do this? So you have fight 5. You have fight 5. You do not have fight 5. So you're going to get fight 5. The poor lad who used elves with shields but not spears.
Yeah.
I really feel for him. You're going to be the fight 5 in this fight, and I'm going to dump another. Sweden, Ukrainian.
Yeah.
I'll let you take your pick. Is in there as well. We want to give gambling lots of dice because him losing that fight is really sad.
Yeah, that would be.
Most of the others I feel fairly okay about.
You can use the throwing spears at the back as supports.
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got all these elves as well. It's just where I want to. Actually, if I move, given that a base is an inch.
Yes.
1, 2, Legolas 1, 2, 3. Can Legolas move 3 inches to get into this guy?
I assume so. If they're on base contact, and I don't know if there's any extra movement.
There are tiny.
Yeah.
I've got movement. I've got movement markers that we can check it with if you want to.
So has this guy charged both of them?
No, he couldn't.
no.
But
So,
AM
yeah.
is there, so these guys can move. These guys can
Yeah.
move themselves out as can the spear support.
If like that would be an inch, that would be an inch, that would be an inch. But then because they're not in, he's not in base contact with the rider.
I mean, so obviously, if you,
Just so Legolas can shoot.
is Legolas so he can move in here, and then he can actually try and shoot the banner.
Well, because if that's an inch and that's an inch and that's an inch, but then those 3 aren't connected, and then they're not in.
So this one's obviously a lot further out than the actual line would be.
Okay. All right. Okay, I understand.
So what I do have
Okay.
here, I've got little movement markers. Shout out Guardians of Wiltshire. I've got
Okay, that's pretty
these. I've got these little gadgets that are actually kind of useful for this stuff.
Okay.
So I can temporarily move
Yeah,
these
that's
out.
fine.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So we know that it was in that formation.
I'm glad I asked now. This is cool.
Yeah, no, it's really. They also do like custom lids and things. So I've got one with Bert on it.
Okay.
So one. So these are one,
Yeah.
two, and
You're
then
not gonna get them
and then the third inch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
So
that's
have
cool.
you have you done?
Yep. That's very cool.
Yeah, they're really useful little gadget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I
So
come to 100, I see a new gadget.
I think it's just those games where it's really close.
Yes.
Okay, so these guys want to be supports. They're
Yes.
going to be emotionally support spears. So we want to give one to gambling. We'll give another one to gambling because it's actually really important. Then how many do I want to give Fairden more dice? So essentially, next thing is if he is there, there is still space for a Legolas, which is cool.
Yes. Yeah.
So he's going to go there. I'm going to put this chap into here as well. Then this spear can come into. So if Gambling loses this fight, then you know what, mate? Fair play. Well done.
It's one of those things you just can't argue if the dice don't want to give it.
Nope.
Yeah.
So Legolas has moved half to get in there. I don't think I can get more dice into here, but I can double shield. Which is, also, you're trapped, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so got fight 5, got fight 5, got fight 6. I don't think I can get another lad through that gap, so I guess we just double support Legolas because
Why not?
he could be a target. I have a feeling it's Haldir. Okay, the bows are going to do what they do best and not join in the fight. You can't contribute. Actually, maybe you can. Maybe you can contribute.
Yeah,
Maybe I can put the fear of God into you. I'm actually going for that one. There we go. Psychological warfare.
You've said that now, which makes me think you aren't, which makes me think that you must be.
These are my objective holders. The plus one courage when I'm broken actually.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
After you, sir.
Yeah. I don't. Well, because
He would have moved less than half.
Yeah.
So you can have
so
a
I
go
can
at him.
shoot at him. Yeah. Okay. Why not? With him in the way for the fence.
After me talking him up, he is just going to die immediately. So it's 5 followed by a 4. No,
It's a 1. Can we get a 1 tracker on my shooting?
Legolas is going to fire 3 shots at your banner with it in the way for the combat he's in.
Okay.
He hits twice. Could be worse. So
And then he gets to choose.
first
doesn't he? So
one
he just goes
over the right.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes through. One of those, please. It does kill the banner.
There we go. Oh.
And then does he kill the guy he's fighting? Probably not. No, he definitely doesn't want to because that's the one.
That would untrap.
That is one trapping aimer.
So yeah, you should go for it.
So I'm going to go for that one with it in the way for the combat.
Okay.
Hits his combat. You do need to randomise this one.
Between me and you.
No,
Between
but
the-
you're up or down.
It's accidentally hit the.
Actually, yeah. It does go on, for God's sake.
No.
See, now I'm happy I haven't killed him. This is where the
Yeah.
guy just, this guy,
Yeah.
the tank rolls 4 wounds
Yeah.
and Legolas just dies. Okay,
Okay.
that is all my shooting. Okay,
Combat.
combat. Combat.
I had priority, so do you want to call anything?
So, I would love to call things with Haldir, but he's transfixed.
he's transfixed.
I would love to call things with Theoden, but he has no might. I'd love to call him with Legolas, but he has no might. This game's fun.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of that going on at the moment. It's kind of contagious. Does a gambling heroic combat do anything? No, I think calling the move next turn is far more valuable. So, no, I am not going to. Would you like to call any heroics?
I don't think I do want to call him. Because I'm winning on the strike anyway. I've got the might advantage at the minute. I'd rather just keep it for wounds. I think.
Cool.
Yeah. And I don't want to heroic combat, trap myself and then.
Oh, go on. Go on.
No.
He gets +1 to wound on the charge if he's on foot. Okay. Right.
So,
Go for it. I think I'd say I still have
Yeah.
the banner in every combat.
yeah. Should we start with the big one then?
Yes, absolutely.
The far side, let you.
I do get the 6.
6, okay.
And I'm going to try and bonk you on the head. I do bonk
Yep.
you on the head.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine playing this list with fewer than 2/3 spears.
Yes, yeah.
I think if you're better at the game, you can get away with it.
In defenders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you're better at the game, you put everything in the right place, it works out. But
Yeah.
if you're lazy and just want to have
Yeah. Because
models and base contact.
Yeah. It means that you can like, especially because they can use their throwing spears as well. It's very cool. Where should we go next?
I mean, if you just go along the line, I don't think you've got me trapped anywhere.
Yeah, we'll just go along the line then.
Okay.
Okay.
And no looking at the sun this time round.
No.
I don't know what I rolled.
I got a 4, you got a 3.
I got a 3. I'll do my banner. Do a 6. Wall of blades, baby.
Wow. Okay.
What random one's broken could be. So 3 against
Yep.
1.
That's a
5.
I got a 5, you win.
Does not get the kill. How was that the one not to?
Should we do Legolas then?
It doesn't matter because I have no might and your defense 5, so everything is winning on your 5
Yeah,
anyway.
that's
And I have no might.
Let you.
I do get the 6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is correct. Yes.
Yep.
And does get the kill.
Yep. Right. We'll leave the heroes to last.
I mean, yeah. As long as you don't trap this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you do,
I'm gonna have to
if you
go
start
that
up
way
here
first,
first, yeah.
So we'll do this.
Yep. So I've got 2 and a banner. I get a 4.
And a 6.
I do not. You did charge me.
I did.
So,
I'll go
the elf winning on 5, him winning on 4s.
Yep.
So
I'll go for the archer first.
archer first. Cool.
I get him.
Let's go. First kill.
Which I'm on the board, yeah.
You are on the board.
And then the elf. I get
Yeah.
him as well.
Good.
Yeah.
I feel morally I feel
The sun.
better now.
The sun's over crested
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. It's 11 in the afternoon. It's 11 in the morning, and everything's kind of tranquil. And now we're going to start butchering.
Everyone's eyes have actually adjusted to the sun.
2 against 1, and you did charge. That's a 3.
I got a 6 again.
Banner. No,
3.
it's good. So all
It's just 1 in there, isn't it?
Yep.
So, just needing a 4. There it is.
This is 3 against 1.
Yeah.
Is it? No, it's 2. No, hang on. He charged both. He's the one who did charge both. So I'll let you decide who he's fighting.
Okay. I'll do this guy on those
3.
3 because otherwise it's trapped. The other guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Really
a
high.
3. I'll do my banner. 4. Ick.
A 6. Okay.
Cool. So you can kill 2 here.
Yep.
So
I'll go for the guy on this side. Just
Yep.
try and untrap.
5s. Nope.
Do it again.
Gets him. Okay.
Yep.
Hang
can
on.
be
What I
knocked
should.
prone.
Yes.
Do you want me to
I-
do the
I-
man?
I-
Oh, you got it.
I got him.
Yeah, it's fine.
The elf was fighting, wasn't he? So he's
Yes.
he's on his bum.
No, actually, this elf was supporting that combat.
Oh, because you
I
kill both of
two in
them.
that one, yeah.
So he's okay. So he's
he
supporting.
was
So he's
supporting,
moved
he's
over,
fine.
and he's on his
He's
bum.
on his, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So here I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and a support.
And a support,
Yep. So I've got
yeah.
four dice here. That is a 5.
I could do it. Oh, double 6.
Banner.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. So it's
So they are
4s. Yeah,
getting
they're already
knocked,
4.
yeah.
The elf wasn't in base
So
contact.
I'll do just the guy closest to the terrain piece.
Yep.
Gets
Yep.
him. And then the guy next to him. I get him. And then the other
This
guys.
isn't the way round this was meant to be. This is very confusing.
And then he'll need a loom bad as well, the last.
Yes.
Wait there, go.
Okay.
With when you killed the banner,
Uh-huh.
just because it's a big deal, was it in combat with this guy?
No, the banner, they're in the
Not
middle.
the banner, the guy that Legolas was in combat with.
Yeah. The banner wasn't.
Not
The
the,
ba- the-
banner, the guy that was here that he. That
Yeah.
you just
So
killed.
he charged into.
So what he's saying is,
Yeah.
so what the chat's saying is you can't shoot through that. Because
Yes, I can.
You can.
I can.
Even though there's a friendly model in it, yeah.
Yeah. Legolas can shoot through combat. He just does in the ways for that combat.
Okay, it's just he can't
can't take
killing his own guy though because he's good.
But if you,
Legless can shoot into his own combat.
then I suppose,
I'll let
yeah.
Jake decide 'cause the two
What's
Oh.
the issue?
Legless can shoot Legless can shoot 3 shots, even if he's engaged in combat. And he was in. Banner was here, not touching this guy. I shot
Yeah.
through this. I shot through this combat to kill the banner.
I think because
Through your own combat.
Yes.
Yes, but there was
But
a
it wouldn't-
Rohan guy in the combat as well.
yeah, but
And
surely
you
like
can't shoot for a combat if there's a friendly
Yeah.
good model in
but
it.
surely
because-
Legolas's
Legolas can pinpoint shot in a combat, but his 3 shots can't go to another combat.
No, it's not. It's not. The banner wasn't in another combat. The banner was just by himself behind
yeah. So
the
it
combat.
says
But it was in the way of the combat, in the way of the banner, sorry.
so yeah. It says
Is that what you're saying?
he may
Yeah.
shoot at models he's engaged in combat with and does not need to make in the way test for shooting at models he's engaged in combat
That's
with.
not that. That's not one.
not what
Oh, that's the other one.
That's not what we're saying.
It's because
Mimic, okay.
there was one of your Rohan models was in that combat, and because you're
In the
good-
way of the combat, not in the
No, in the combat.
It does say it will automatically hit.
Yeah.
That's not the rule. What did it say for his 3 shots?
So he's pinpoint shot, but he doesn't take in the way tests for his deadly shot.
It's more the.
But he may shoot at models that he's engaged with.
Yes.
But he can't shoot. So for the deadly shot, you can't shoot at models who aren't in his combat.
Yeah, so because the
So-
normal shooting rules
yeah.
still apply, where you can't shoot Legolas through a combat if another one of your friendly models is in the combat because you're good. So you can't risk killing your own models.
Oh, okay. So,
That's why I'm saying
if it was
so-
only Legolas in the combat, it would be okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
Actually, what would it? Because then if he hits the guy he's
But
fighting,
then-
if
'cause
he hits the guy he's fighting, then it's
But,
Yeah, come-
for
come
the
look.
for the deadly shot, if he does the 3, he doesn't need to take in the way tests for the combat. But because the pinpoint shot doesn't say that he doesn't take in the way tests
yeah.
for it.
And in the weird test for shooting, if you're good, you can't risk
okay.
shooting through your own models.
But if you weren't allowed to shoot at combats where if you were not allowed to shoot at if you weren't allowed to risk hitting models that you're engaged in combat with. If Legolas is engaged in combat, you're saying he can never shoot at spear supports because he's at risk of hitting himself.
No, it's other models we're on about, not himself.
Because you can't.
No, but it's the same logic.
Yeah, but in
I
the
disagree.
well, no, because in the shooting rules it says you can't risk hitting other friendly models, doesn't it?
It's other,
So I think if it says-
any friendly model, because technically if it
Any
is
other.
so it's more so
Sorry.
if he's shooting somebody behind, let's say he rolls a 2 for the in the way for getting past his own combat. Now, by the same logic, he's then hit his own combat. So then you have to randomize anyway.
Nah.
But it's if it says.
I mean, but by the rule, why is that different? So if there's another model
if it
involved.
says
So evil
other
models
friendly.
can shoot into an engaged combat. Good models cannot, for the fear of them, accidentally shoot their allies. However, as a combat isn't a static affair, there is a risk that an evil model shooting in this manner will hit one of their own. So because
So can
there's another one of your friendly models, not just Legolas, but one of your other friendly
So,
models.
I don't know what the scenario was. So I'm
This is
struggling to
yeah.
grasp what's happening.
So if you're
Just
shooting
put the
from
models back,
behind,
it'll probably be easier.
so if you're shooting from behind friendly models, you don't have to take in the ways. So because they're in, like they were next to each, they were in base contact. Would they technically be Legolas can
So
shoot through his friend?
So
because-
essentially, what was so the argument is that
Yeah.
because there is a risk of hitting my own model.
Yeah.
So if I hit the combat,
Yeah.
I need to randomize. However, if that were the case, if Legolas by himself
Yeah.
was shooting through somebody and failed the in the way, because it hit the combat,
Yeah.
he is engaged in that combat. Therefore, you
But he
need to
doesn't-
randomize to hit himself.
But the
So it feels
pinpoint-
wrong, but it's the same thing.
But he doesn't need to make the in the way test if he's doing the 3 shots, because he can ignore in the way test from his own combat.
Yeah, because it's for other.
But the 3 can only go into his own combat.
So the 3 can go in and out as long as he's the only one in combat, because he's not at risk of shooting.
No, he
another ally.
does need to make in the way shots for the models he's engaged in combat with. He does
On
does
the
need to.
pinpoint. Sorry.
No,
Can I
the
just go
pinpoint.
So deadly shot.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he does not need to. But
He can't
but it says that you may
accidentally
only
risk
still
shooting
make shooting
which
attacks
is
whilst
models.
with models he is engaged with.
Himself in combat.
Yeah, but because there's
Yeah.
another friendly model, there's a good model in that combat, and
Yeah.
it's an in the
But
way
but
test.
there's always a good model in that combat. So
Well,
No,
because
no,
it's
another
friendly
good
model.
not Him.
and
An ally of Legolas is in that
and
combat.
do the rules specify another friendly
They
model?
cannot risk accidentally shooting their allies.
Ally. So that is another.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So should we read?
Can you show me what happened?
So-
I'll make the ruling.
Okay.
I'll grab it.
Essentially, there is a rider here that Legacy is fighting, and the banner is here.
Yeah.
I first shot. I shoot
Can
at.
you put them in so I
Yeah,
can see?
yeah.
We know which models are in, right?
So the banner was here. It wasn't connected to it.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
no,
there
not
was
base contact. Go on.
A rider. This may not be the right rider, but he was there.
Yeah.
Like that, and he was in combat with both of those.
So can Legolas shoot the banner?
Well, because the deadly shot is that he can only make shooting attacks whilst in combat against
Yeah,
models
so you
he's
can't do an
engaged with.
individual shot. Yeah.
So,
But
So you have to do
he has
the
to
three
do
The 3 shots, yeah.
And to do the 3 shots, he then shoots past his own combat, which says
But the-
allied model in it.
So the 3 shots, it's the normal rules for shooting, and then he can make shooting attacks against the model he's engaged in combat with.
Yeah,
He
or
may
if they
shoot-
follow-
out,
Okay.
but because of the in the way test, because you're
I don't think so. It doesn't say on the deadly shot that he can shoot out of his own combat.
no, the
Is
shots.
the following normal rules for shooting?
yeah, it follows the normal rules for shooting. So he doesn't need to make in the way test for the model he's shooting at.
Okay. What I'm happy to suggest in that case is I got 2 kills. So my suggestion is that all that would have happened.
So kill the guy you're in combat
and
with,
then the banner.
Kill the banner. That's fine.
Yeah.
So kills wise it works out the same way.
Yeah.
So if you just put the
And I think because technically because they're in base contact anyway, he could say he's shooting like behind a friend. Does that make sense?
I'm emailing the team for an FAQ for August.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah.
I think, like you said, that's the best way to resolve it.
Yeah.
It's just kill the guy that you're in combat with, and then kill the banner still, and then
Yeah.
Because I still got 2 kills.
you did get 2. So.
Yeah.
So you've done in the ways as well, and that was
Yeah,
up and down.
you had done
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
stuff correctly.
So,
So
okay.
just kill those
Yeah.
2, and then
Okay.
whatever the
Happy?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was resolved in a wonderfully cordial way.
Go.
With logic and rules reference. I'm not sure we're actual SBG players. Usually we just shout at each other and hope for the best.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, very good. That was fun. So
That was chat's fault.
that was entirely chat's
Yeah.
fault. Yeah.
Right, where
I'm not a
was it?
huge fan of chat getting involved in rules
Yeah.
in game, but hey,
Okay.
what can you do? So we can now do the.
We've done those. We've done that line.
So you've untrapped everything.
Yep. So we've just got this guy left
Cool.
against Gamling.
So nobody's going to 2-hand. I just have 7 dice.
Yeah. Just.
7 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So you get that 6. Ooh.
Banner. 1, 5. Oh Christ. Here we
Chance
go.
here. Has a chance.
He does die.
Just died. Yeah, so let's back up that way.
And you were 23 models to start off with. That's 9. So 3 off bread. I mean, in fairness, if that had crumbled, you would have broken this turn.
Yes.
That's
So-
been big. Okay, so now,
Should we do this guy against that elf?
you charged me.
I did charge, yeah.
So we're both 2 dice, but I've got a fight value.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
Okay. Cool.
So 1, I'll banner that for sure.
Sorry, I double 6.
Boom. Okay, cool.
Okay.
You are winning me on 5s.
I am. See what we get. I get him.
Took a while to find, but we
It's
did get
always
there.
The last,
Okay.
the last one I see is always the one that gets the. Okay. Now
Okay.
Next.
Haldir or Fairden?
Let's do Haldir next.
Okay.
I'm gonna 2-hand because I might as well.
So you're,
can't
and you're
strike me back.
yep. So I'm just 2 attacks. I do get a
Get
6.
6. So I need that 6.
So you're on a 3.
I'm on a 3.
So you just back away and we're done.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, I think you 5s to wounds. You'd have forced a fate at least.
Yeah. I
with,
think
with,
so.
with might, you force a fate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth doing.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
And then.
And because I'm not really going to be able to do anything to you, I'm going to double. I'm mightless. I'm going to double shield.
Okay.
I do
Gets
get a
a
6.
6. Okay. Oof. Gets a 4. Terrible.
So you
Yeah,
back away.
Back away.
Okay. Funky turn.
Yeah.
Priority, and you won it last turn.
I did. Yes.
5.
3.
I would like to claim priority, sir.
I understand. I see why you would. I think I'll go with Gandalf. Will call another one. I think.
Okay, so you got Aemir on 2, Gandalf on 1.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm going to call a move with gambling.
Okay.
Is it free?
Oh, it's gone.
Is it free? No, come on, this game. I think every other game I've had like 1. I've had like 1. So that is me out of 3 might chances. I have a 1 point of might left on Haldir.
Okay.
So you called with Gandalf.
Yep.
And I've called with Gambling. Okay.
Yeah, so
it is my roll off.
It is, yeah. Are you
I'm
still evil?
still evil.
Yep.
It'd be fun if that changed. Does
You
get
get
it.
it.
Okay.
That's big.
Yes, this could be a turn of large bonk bonk.
Yeah.
Okay. So if Gambling moves, do I want Gambling to move forward? Probably, just to give me a bit of range. I can't move any closer there without going into this guy. So I am going to go into this guy.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I think that gives me the range to tag off everything, or at least everything with any relevance. Okay, it did get
So
everybody.
it got the
it got the banner. Yeah.
The banner effect that was measured last turn. It is also the heroic action.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so
Legolas still causing issues in the petition.
so he's going to lob a throwing spear. He misses. This back lad's going to chuck a throwing spear and then come round to here. He misses. See, happens to all of us. Actually, he's going to finish. You can get him either way. He's a sacrificial lamb, bless him. That's fine. Okay. Now, Aemon does have a shield, doesn't he? But Gandalf's down to 1 might.
Yes.
How do I want to try and kill? I mean, yeah. Do I actually need to try and do that? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go for fight 5, a dude,
Yep.
another dude, a spear support. So you can peel some of these off. Is that going to still be within 6?
No.
Okay, so actually these. Okay, so this guy has to be there.
Yep.
The spear. So I can't put those there. So they'll come into here instead.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you have fight value.
Yeah. Well, no, because you charge, so we'll have.
So thankfully, my Legolas is defense 5 with 3 fate. So I probably running him into Aemma to dump 3 shots into him feels okay. Gandalf's on 1 might. We're both Elven Blade, but I can get just more dice into him.
Yep.
Let's try and do some more over here first. So this chap's going to stand up and just chuck a weapon into this chap. Misses. Cool.
Okay.
They're going to have you stand up.
I always say the best thing that I ask for in the games is consistency.
Yeah.
And throwing spears, very consistent.
Oh, yes. It's going to go you and you. You are fight 5.
Yep.
We're going to put you into here. You're going to make a little bit of a gap around here, so you can come around and be fight 5 support to there. You're going to come around there. So tag. I'm kind of okay with Theoden just being here and just bonking things.
What is that for?
Yeah. Gonna get those. So that's okay. You're going to come round and support Theoden there and provide me a trap on there.
Yep.
It's my priority, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So that gets trap. Can't do anything about that one. Is that what I do with you? No, you are going to come round into Aemma.
Yeah.
You're going to go into Gandalf.
Fair enough.
I kind of forgotten how good just denying you spells is as well.
Yes,
I'm going to put
He's been very helpful, I think. Aemma, with his heroic combats, people tend to gum him up first. So like in a few of my games, Elrond's gone into Aemma. Gandalf's been, 12 inches away and just gone.
Wait, so just check. Because Hal's in the fight as well, does that mean that Legolas cannot fire 3 shots into?
So you can shoot into the combat,
but not past it. Fine.
But not past it.
Where he's forward.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do another spot over here. We'll chuck Legolas into Aemma as well. Free combat, baby. Yours. Three legless and Haldir.
He gets exploding sixes.
Yep.
He could do it.
I'll take another support there.
Could theoretically do it.
And then we'll just
If I roll,
go
if I roll six, if I
you.
three sixes, explode, and then
Into
two
you.
sixes. The low bar of 5 out of 6 sixes.
Does everything have
I did
fight?
get with in round 3. I got 3 exploding sixes with
Oh, good one. That's actually, yeah, that is really cool.
So Legolas and Haldir, watch out.
Okay, so that's my regular move.
Yep.
It's now my priority.
Okay. The best case scenario for the Éomer versus Legolas and Haldir is Legolas wounds Éomer with shooting, and then Éomer wins the fight, explodes 3 times, does 6 wounds, kills both of them, and then Haldir does his last stand and kills Éomer.
I mean, I would truly, truly love to see it. Okay. Cool. Go for it.
Yeah.
So aim at 2, Mike. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm kind of okay with Éomer calling us strike as well. Don't really know how many more moves. I don't know. I guess we'll be playing a fairly high risk game. But we'll see how we go.
I'll just go around there and hand.
Cool.
And here we're going here.
Sneaky moves.
Now I was going to pair him that elf up, but you've got another one up there. So I'll just try and pick on my own kinsman. Kill some Rohan, hopefully. I've said that now, he's going to die. And that's every. Oh no, I've got this guy actually. So maybe he'll just come around.
He can come peel off an elf.
Yeah, he's got one. Yeah, so okay.
Isn't moving 10 inches fun?
It is nice. Going from Gondor to this is nice.
Last time just calling free marches with gambling for 15-inch cav. Like, if any opponent splits, and then like 2 turns, you're over here. It's a beautiful moment. Okay. Legolas is going to pump 3 shots into Éomer.
Yes.
With his 2 wins, 1 fate?
2 wins, 1 fate, yep.
I mean, we've seen it happen.
It could happen.
It's 3 hits.
Yep. We just need 6. Well, 2 sixes would be.
No.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah. And there is no more.
Okay.
Shooting.
Any heroics from yourself? So Gandalf's last one, and Éomer's got 2.
No, I'm okay.
So Éomer is currently at a disadvantage because Elfin Blades.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just so you are aware.
I'll strike with Éomer then. Thank you.
No, that's quite all right. So you've now got 1 might left on each.
Yes.
I really want to be able to contest a move and bring you down to 2. However, if you win the fight, so you're either shielding to not lose, to not die, but then the same thing happens next turn, or you try to kill Haldir. So is striking with Haldir? No, because then if I strike with Haldir, I guess I actually could just kill Éomer.
Yeah.
And that does take another point of might off the board.
It does.
So that all that achieves is so that means that Gandalf can transfix something, but then it's very hard for him to actually bonk it on the head.
Yeah. And you've still got gambling. You might get that 6 as well.
I cannot in Haldir.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It also feels like the fun play.
It does, yeah.
So we're going to go with a fun play, and I am going to spend my last point of might cool. So the plus side, you can call a move with Gandalf and do a spell.
Yeah.
Yay!
I get 1 more.
That is unless Gandalf literally cannot die.
Yes.
I mean, the Chad move here would have been to call a combat.
Yeah.
I
would only have
but
gotten.
possibly brave.
Yeah.
Okay, so my priority.
Yep.
Is this guy currently? No, this guy's not trapped. Okay.
No, yeah.
So let's do the ones where you are. So we'll do this chap
Against
here against 2, and then this. I can't trap both of them. This guy is. So we'll do. It literally doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, that's quite close. Actually, given that you have to back away in a straight line, if I do this one first and kill him, can this guy move? Because it have to be in this direction. Does he hit this base first?
So if he goes like an inch You'll have to go that way, yeah?
Yeah, but that's not an inch.
No, it's not an inch.
So he's there. So basically, because that gap there is not an inch, and that's the best angle he can do, I think if I do this one first, this guy stays trapped.
Okay.
So I'll do this one first.
Yep.
So I have 2 dice. I have 3.
I got a 5.
Banner. I have 2.
Okay.
Well, that avoids that issue.
So I'm winning on 5s this time because you get the charge.
I am. Yeah, I'll back away. I was debating not making way and then trying to
so that I could,
I got 3. Cool. Then, so I think it doesn't matter for the rest of it. Okay, cool. So one on the end.
Yep.
5.
Do you want a 6? Oh.
I win on fight. And I don't kill you. Should have 2-handed. Actually, no, that would have lost the fight. So we've got 2 on 1 again.
Yep.
I want a 4.
I got a 2.
5. I do kill you. We'll do Theoden doing his best hitting stuff on the head impression. Don't need to distinguish dice. I get a 3, which is excellent. Which is
a 3 as well.
Equally not excellent, and that does get a kill. So we definitely play the next. If I one more for break, okay. Let's do the gambling one. One, I get 6 dice. Everything is still wounding on.
I got a 4.
That's a 5.
Yep.
That twice. Yep.
That's some.
Still worried about the next turn, to be honest. I still think there's things that can happen. Let's do. You are not trapped anywhere. You charged me here.
Yes, and so these 2 charged, those 2 charged.
Cool. Let's do this one here. I have 4 dice.
Okay, I'll let you.
I do get the 6. I do kill you. This one here, I am going to fight you because I have a banner. I'm on 5.
3.
You charged.
Oh, I did, yeah. There's 6.
Oh, there's banner. Nope. So needing a 5.
Okay. No. Great.
So he comes down there, and we do get to put a loom band on him. We got this chappy here, 1-on-1.
Yeah, I didn't.
I have no choice but to fight you. On 5.
That's it.
Did you get punched by Rhun Archer? Nope. No. And you charge me, so you're fight 4.
Yes.
I am going to shield. I'm on 6. So you do just well.
Oops, that's a bit long an inch.
We'll do Gandalf. Okay. I'm going to 2-hand on 1 dice.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Set the yeah. That's easy. Cool.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little bit of way with Theoden and then back him away like that for something semi-hidden.
But do you not have to back away like
in a straight line?
In a straight line.
Yeah. So he was there. So I back away.
Oh, okay. So
sideways.
Okay. I understand. Not like straight from the model. But
You have a 180-degree arc.
Yeah. Okay.
To back away in.
I don't get the kill.
Okay. Right. Then the fun one.
Yep.
So my strike with Haldir.
Oh yes.
Does go to the max.
Yeah. Nah.
Okay. So I will 2-hand with Haldir.
Yep, that makes sense.
Which I could live to regret. So I have 4 normal dice.
Yep.
I do get the 6.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 4 normal dice needing 6s.
Yep.
Of which I get 2.
2. Okay.
And then I got 2 with Haldir on 5s re-rolling.
Yep.
Which is, that's 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 wounds. Yeah.
Okay.
It was my priority, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Just checking. So I've killed the general, so you do lose the fight 4.
Yes. Yeah.
Just. Or this one. Or that one. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Okay, I'm going to shield with the elf.
Yep.
On a 4.
Okay. On a 4.
And I'm going to shield with the Warrior of Rohan on a 6. Okay.
Okay. Well, that was a brutal turn.
However, if you win priority, you just
I can cast a spell.
Well, you can cast a spell and you keep a point of might on Gandalf. So essentially, you can just keep doing hitting stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
However, weight of dice at this point could be interesting. So you are now broken.
Yes, I am.
No, we played this turn. We may play one
Yes.
more.
Yeah.
So priority. It's a 3.
It's a 3, so I get it.
You do get it. There is nothing I can do about it. So Gandalf gets to cast magic and keeps his might point.
Yep. I'll do his courage test first. Do not double 1. He's fine. I'm gonna hit.
Is a regular range stand fast or is he big stand fast?
Just regular. Yeah. So I'm not gonna get those guys. So it's all over here. These guys know.
That could be big.
Yeah. It probably will be. So much I can. Yeah. I'll 2 dice Sorcerer's Blast, Haldir.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
On a 4, yeah?
5.
On a 5 now?
Yeah. Nope. And then Gandalf's just going to go in.
Is there any chance that Haldir is your target, good sir?
I'm going to keep that secret for now. I don't know what would have given you that impression, but maybe.
I mean, I told you that I'm going for that objective over there, so I think this is all very untoward.
You'll have to charge at him. How do I come up Aylmer? Oh, it's just gambling. Gotta go for Banana. You're going there. One of those two, I think. This guy's gonna just go there. Right.
Into
the guy. This guy.
those two?
Yep.
Cool, so not quite Legolas.
Yep.
But it does block Legolas off from going into Gandalf.
Yes. Yeah.
Which, although he's not the leader, and he could be the target.
Could be.
So this guy's courage test?
Yep. He's fine.
Cool.
So we'll go there.
Cool.
This guy's courage test. Runs.
That's not a good time.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay, my move. So I can get him, just get in base contact with it.
That's fine.
I am going to put another lad over there as well.
So you're trying to misdirect me, but I know it's this Hobbit Hill.
I mean, if the game ends this turn, I'm going to be furious.
I'll move this dice.
I am not questioning myself. Like, if I wrote down Hobbit Hole, I'm going to feel like the silliest man in the world.
It's when you find out you've written Pumpkin Patch.
As your thing to kill.
Yeah.
Right. All I can really do here is just get lads in. Now, I don't think I have the movement to get into Gandalf, because that's 2 inches, and that's going to be more than 4. So I can't get any more dice into Gandalf apart. Well, I need to make sure that I have 2 supports.
Yeah.
Which I'm slowly running out of.
Gandalf still hasn't died this tournament.
I mean, the D6 helps.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to go support. Legolas is going to. I mean, I'm assuming it's Haldir, so I am going to. Oh, actually, no, bollocks. No, there's another reason, because there's other objectives in this game. So Legolas is just going to pop out a little bit.
Yep.
I do have the fight value, so he's charged both. He's charged both each, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Cool, so fight 5 is there. He's going to. Oh, actually, hang on. Yes, I can get fight 5 in that fight.
Okay.
And I will take a support.
Yep.
So fight 5, but on his bum. Swedish bow lads. It's cool. And then I think at this point we just kind of go for the big wrap.
Dumb. He's got the charge on there then.
I mean, things can happen.
All he needs is the 6, and then for no other 6s to be rolled. Oh damn.
I also really don't want gambling to die, so we are going to just give him some friends as well.
Yeah. This is the turn where my 2 Riders of Rohan kill Théoden and gambling.
I mean, I hope the stream would go nuts.
Yeah.
Stream, please go nuts if this happens.
Yeah.
Just to the gods.
This has actually been my plan the whole time.
Just make him think I'm
Yeah,
losing.
yeah.
Make him think I'm losing.
Ilma's gone now. I can start to enact phase 2.
Cool. Okay. Shooting. Oh yeah, how did no? It didn't go off. So shooting. I'm going to try and 2-up the guy who could kill Theoden.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Does hit
yeah.
the rider, yeah. And does kill him.
Damn. Well, the plan was going
I
forward.
mean, I bet he was going to. I bet he was going to do it.
It was perfect.
It was absolutely
I
perfect.
should have kept a lid on it.
Bless. Okay, combat.
Yeah. Well,
You're, well, any heroics first, because
No
we're both fight 6 Elven Blade.
Yeah.
You're just keeping the might, so maybe in the fight.
Yeah.
Or do a wound.
do wound, yeah.
Well, I have a bad feeling a roll off is coming. But also, however, I also 100% am going to go 2-handed with Haldir because
Yeah,
it feels like a fun thing to do against Gandalf.
Gandalf can 2-hand as well.
But we can both 2-hand against each other.
Can't wait for us to roll 3 twos each.
Yeah. So I have no might. You're keeping yours.
Yeah.
It is your priority.
Okay. So should we start with the big one? This guy on the far end.
So just checking. Am I where I need to be? Yes.
Yeah.
Am I okay with the game? Because there is
Okay,
there is another sad way the game can end here. I am okay with that, so I will fight it.
Okay.
Are you get a 5?
4. Oh,
Do I kill you? I do kill you.
Damn. They've been relentless.
Oh, I can get onto the hut. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I can. I'm like, is it the pumpkin patch or the hobbit holes? Who knows?
Yeah.
Um,
If he has like a 60mm base, he can get both. Just needs to start.
yeah, Bert the Troll, dominant presence, 2 different objectives. Yeah.
Okay. We'll do this one here.
Yeah. So I've just got 3 dice. That's fine. I got a 5.
4.
Does get the kill.
Dead. Let's put this here for now. Yeah, we'll do that one.
I do get a 5.
I get a 6.
I can banner. I did not get it. You did charge me here.
Charge, yeah.
So 4's on him.
Yeah, I'll go for the archer first.
Get him.
I get him, yeah.
Cool. And then 5's on the warrior Rohan.
No. But he's knocked down.
He is on his Todd.
Yeah.
On his bum. Okay.
Okay.
This chap.
Yep, against 3. I'll let you.
4, yeah, 4 the spear sport. One of them,
one's
one of
prone.
them can't make
Yeah.
strikes. So on a 5. A lot of that going on
Great.
there. 3 strikes is enough.
I think this might knock your guy over, yeah. Oh.
That's good.
No,
And he does get to stand up.
Yep. Okay.
The man who's going to kill Gambling.
Yes.
So I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 dice.
Yep. Ooh.
I do
There's a
sadly get the
6.
6. And he does die.
He's dead, yep.
Right. Okay, I am going to
Gandalf?
I'm going to 2-hand with Haldir.
I'm going to 2-hand with Gandalf.
Very good.
There are
This is fun.
wounds are being
So
done this
okay,
turn.
so I have my 3 normal dice.
Yep.
Getting a 4.
Okay.
I have my 2 dice with Haldir, which gets a 5 down to a 4.
Yep. And then
I haven't done my. I'll save my banner
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the sweat. I'll save my banner for the sweat.
So your Gandalf gets. He goes
4 down to a 3.
So you win at the moment.
My banner.
So
So what was I?
So you
Was I on a 5? Was I on a 5?
You're on a 5 down to a 4. weren't you?
Oh, okay.
So you
and I rolled a 4 on the regular dudes. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So
So you're winning at the moment. It's whether I spend a might. Why not? I'll spend a might.
cool.
We'll want the 50-50. He almost did. Okay.
Okay. So might is dead.
So you had. Oh no, I have priority.
I mean, you get to hit me.
We're both fight 6.
Oh, that was the tie. No, that was the tie the fight, not win the fight.
No, you were already winning.
So you.
Oh,
were winning.
and you didn't
You were
spend
winning.
it.
I've spent a might to tie.
Oh,
so
now the roll off.
we need the
Okay,
50-50.
so now it's the roll
Yeah,
off, and you.
I had priority.
Your priority. Yes,
Yeah.
your priority.
So
I am still evil.
yours 1, 2, 3. There it is.
Okay, so I've got 3 regular lads needing 6s. Nothing.
No. Okay.
And then I've got 2 lads from Haldir on 4s rerolling.
Yeah.
That's 1 wound.
1, yeah.
1 wound.
1 wound. Okay, I'll take the wound. Why not?
Yep, because it's well, he could be my
Oh,
target.
it could be a target. Go on then.
There we go. Cool.
What's this?
It's rerollable fate as well, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay, it is your priority. So does the game end on a 1 or a 2?
Could do. Yes.
Good game, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have achieved everything.
You have?
I have achieved
Okay.
everything.
Yeah.
Shadowfax was my target.
Yeah.
I have killed your leader. I have broken you.
Yes.
Legolas was my protect, and that was my hill.
Gandalf was my protect. So, but I did spend a fate. So
Do you not get many points if you just spend a fate now? It isn't even like you're going to use a wound.
it's a fate.
Literally fate now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal.
I think so.
I think it's just one.
There's definitely
Oh,
one
okay.
of them.
3 if you spent fate but took no wounds, and then
Ah.
5 if you
That's
took
cool.
no fate, no wound.
Hey, where are we?
No wound and spent no fate. Okay, so you get 3.
So I got a whopping 3, yeah.
And none of my heroes were wounded. So 20.
23.
What is it?
Yeah. I think, yeah. So, an addendum to my statement earlier about not having that turn flow, that's what it looks like.
have to use those dice, right?
Yes.
All right.
Important.
Yeah. That's a good start. Your choice.
I'll. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Just swap everything around.
But unfortunately, they're all the same colour. No, not even got the colour see-through ones last time.
You can use different dice for characters and stuff, and if you've got different things to roll, that's fine.
Oh, we can use different
Yeah,
dice.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just for like if you've got different like values and stuff.
Okay.
That's understandable.
Just want to know why dice out. Cool. Surrender, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
First one.
Do we have a separate timer for this one?
I think they give us a bit extra.
Okay.
I think just for the.
Okay, because they started the round quite a while ago. I don't want to just randomly run out of time for no reason.
Yes, exactly. Which is good because it's a low light target. And this is my okay.
There he is.
It's kind of a faff, this one. Cool. It's first warband.
Yep.
I mean, that might reflect more on right now not being good.
Yep.
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
Tariel, yeah?
Tariel, yeah.
Cool. Another warband, I guess. No point being cute, I guess. Just deploying the patch. I think these fences are low enough I'm inclined to just ignore them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's just obnoxious otherwise. Okay. And then in the middle there should be able to sit through everything. Yep. The bows. See if they can do as well as last time.
Yeah, hope they do better.
They were reasonable last time, I thought.
Oh yeah, still didn't kill enough though. I think I need kill a goblin with every single shot, and then maybe I'll kill enough.
I think that would have been enough. There's quite a lot of shit. To be fair, you were hitting on. It was more just like, I think the wounding was probably about average. I think you were just hitting really good.
Yeah, I always tend to do that. I always tend to hit a lot, but then not kill. Yeah, like the shooting be above average, the hitting, and then the wounding will be slightly below.
It is a lot of goblins. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest army of the tournament. I didn't actually check that though.
No, I think it's up there.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'd
sure
be
it's
amazed if
next
anyone
one.
had more. To
Yeah.
be fair, I think the only way you can get more than this is if you were running
Just
just
captains.
goblins,
Yeah.
without the watcher.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Balrog one's got 50.
50, yeah.
Yeah, I just get PTSD over. Friend runs Goblin mercenaries all the time. It's like 60
So
damn
I already
things.
we played this yesterday.
Oh, did you?
So, yeah. So yesterday I won 2, then lost against David.
He's
So
the
I
lucky-
I've won 2, then
He's the lucky
played
winner.
again.
Gets to play me again.
Yeah. I was hoping they were going to do the draw that you didn't play the same people on the last one. But in saying that, I would have got Jasmine that has like 20 bows and 2 banners. And so. Yeah.
I mean, if you beat me, you could win.
There you go.
Yeah,
If you
depending
beat
on.
me, you could.
what the
More
score
likely
is.
beating me, would you get second?
Yeah.
Which would be
Yeah, I
pretty
think
good
it'd have to
still.
be a high score.
You'd need to major beat me by 14 VP diff.
Yeah.
13, even 13 wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
And because the banners aren't on the table, that makes it tricky.
Yeah, because that's 4 points there. Well,
4
we
points.
just get 2 each, don't we? So.
Yeah, well, it's just essentially makes the game to 18 instead of.
Yeah.
But that's one less way to score points. So.
Yeah.
Possible you can get 20 to 20.
14, I think you said.
The
Yeah.
best you can do.
14 nil, so it has to be a nil.
Yeah.
Well, no, you 14 diff. So like you could
18
do.
4 or.
Yeah, I mean you can't do 14 0 because I'd always get 2 points regardless.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, 16. Good luck, mate.
Right, mate. Priority.
Yep.
2.
1.
I'll make you go first.
Yep.
2, I want the watcher to come on. Here's a good question because notice something. Supply looks rather unguarded. Question is, can I even go there? I mean, I guess it's difficult to go through. I'm twice as tall as the grain, so there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to. It just looks a bit weird.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I should have asked that at the beginning. I was thinking that you couldn't be out. That's my fault. I should have asked.
Well, I mean, it's twice as tall. Yeah. I'm not going to do it though. Not yet. Watcher won't come on. You can go first.
Yep.
Well, you can go first, and the watcher won't come on. Technically, that's the correct order.
We said with people with the Hobbit stuff, you can walk over it and stuff anyway. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a slightly weird looking thing, but it does. Big bases are fine. They're just awkward. Yeah. Yeah, the slightly confusing thing about it's a lot of the rules don't make a lot of sense if the model is much wider than it is tall. I think it's one of the only models that's like that. Obviously, spiders are like that as well. The very flat hunting spiders can cause some problems for the game mechanics because they technically have to jump test to go over like small fences and stuff. Although obviously they also have swift movement. Half moves.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're just going to stand still for now.
What? Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Vince says hi, Dave.
Hi, Vince. Watching the stream, huh? Played against a bunch of berserkers last game that were rolling a lot of 6s, including one rolled a 6, a clutch 6, did not die on the last turn, so he didn't break. Not that it mattered in the score, but I was pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Because I would have broken him exactly, but he saved the last wound with a berserker 6. It was like, ooh, my body. Cool.
Yep.
Done moving?
Done.
All right,
Yep.
let's get up. Just get on board. Yeah, these guys are just a bit like that. Shove up the board. Yeah, don't have to worry about my heroes. So I prefer this to the death just because there's more stuff going on into the death that can screw me over.
Yeah.
Breaking is worth more, all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's probably more beneficial for me to have to the death.
I agree.
I just need to kill stuff. And,
yeah, breaking is the main goal. Killing heroes gets you points as well, which is relatively easy for you.
Yeah.
Because my goblin. Well, to be fair, the captains are pretty hard, but they're not that good. Just scooch around the building. Oops. It's always a bit of a balance for me, moving fast and moving accurately with goblins, because I just it really winds me up spending ages shoving them around, but then you get too fast, you just cheat. So try not to be.
So you just do the front ones and then the back ones.
Yeah,
just
usually I'm
shuffle
like,
them, yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things like hills because you just use movement and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is the game just breaks. For this stage of the game, it works reasonably well, but even then, there's things that don't work at all for that, which is a shame. There you go. Oh, and him. Whoa! Come on. The guys shouldn't
Guess
be
he's
there.
your leader back there, is it? Yeah.
He's looking into buy some real estate.
Cool.
That hobbit hole doesn't have a hill on it. What the hell? Is that legal? I'm assuming we're saying not going inside there. I mean,
Yeah,
I wasn't planning on it, but
yeah.
like, technically we could.
There's
but-
nothing there, so
No.
yeah.
Cool. Cool. Go ahead, shoot me. Shoot me. I'm right here. Shoot me.
How much might have you got again?
What?
10 might you got.
11, including the Watcher.
Oh yeah.
But I agree, the Watcher doesn't really feel like much.
Yeah. Oh, did I do it?
No,
I'm
last
just
time.
gonna-
Last time I left them on the front though. Well, last tournament. Last time we played Destroy Supplies.
So, check reach. Yeah. So do them first. So these different ones for.
Some of those are going to have a hard time getting a clean line of sight as well because of
Yeah.
this and this.
So them two can see like
Yep.
these.
Sure.
Tara's got in, and that guy's got in the ways.
Sure.
So I do Tariel first.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
In the ways. Through. Fives.
No good.
Then, so the one with you in the way
Yeah.
on the yellow.
2 hits.
Wait.
2 hits.
And then
5s. Cool.
2.
Sheesh. Cool. Try out the shield guy for the one guy that doesn't have a shield, as you remember.
Yeah, yeah.
He's over here somewhere.
Another yellow.
There's one of my shield guys I packed without checking. He actually had a shield stuck to him, so cool. He doesn't have a shield. It's somewhere in the case.
So Legolas is on them ones.
Yep.
And then I've got 8 normal guys. Just going at. I'll do it in the ways, and I'll go for a captain.
Which one?
I'll go for the green one.
Druzy.
Unless they didn't lose. So
One miss.
Legolas misses 1.
Okay.
That's it. It's first in the way.
So on the front, guys.
No, nothing.
Tanks it.
Second ones. So
One
hits
goes. One hits the captain.
So
4 on the guys. Whew. 3 dead spearmen.
and then
There you go.
yeah, on the captain. No.
Okay.
Cool.
Priority, I think. 6.
Cool.
Let's try a roll.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
It's alright, don't worry. I know we're all a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will. I guess I'll bring the Watcher on. Why not, huh? Some of these. So you can have priority. Watcher's coming on. No, she's not. Never mind.
Blame Jake if they roll terrible. Not
And then I will. Is there any good marches? Nah, no, I won't march. Cool. Over to you, buddy.
orange and green.
It's. I usually think of it as red, but
Oh, red.
it's like orangey red.
Yeah.
Yellow, blue, green, red are the boring ones, and pink is the boss. Da boss. Call him Bruce Springsteen because he's the boss.
Yellow is it?
Yellow, yeah. They were also different models as well.
Yeah.
Different hero models, but
It's one of those. It's,
yeah. When they,
I usually get 10 minutes to do all this before I send it.
well, Jake, I hadn't even finished our game, and Jake was like 6 minutes to the next round. I was like, what? These caterers did not deliver.
Yeah, so I moved half of them bows, and I'll just
Yep,
stay with
and
the
those
rest.
guys will stay still. Sure.
Yeah.
Watcher's not here. Let's get up. Get up. Bit harder to defend all your supplies when you only have sub 50 elves. Last time we played this, he had 57, which is a lot.
Is it 1,000? Yeah,
1,000 points. So, I mean, 1,000 points for me is actually less models because I have the Balrog.
Yeah.
You lose a captain, two goblins, and gain the Balrog. So it's two less models.
I'm not sure what I prefer.
The Balrog was pretty tough, to be fair.
Yeah.
He did well in our game as well. He had a couple of mandatory Balrog whoopsies. Yeah. And then a couple of mandatory Balrog mistakes.
Thranduil at the end, didn't they?
He did.
Managed to keep
There was
out
that
for a
one
while,
turn where he bounced off him, and I was like, oh, come on, kill the man, kill this elf. But then I did get him in the end, so no problem. No hard feelings. No one beats the Balrog 20 turns in a row. Eventually he will roll a couple sixes and then everyone dies.
Yeah.
Which we do like that.
Yeah.
Right, let's go this way. So a lot of people watching, or I don't know how many.
Yeah, it's getting there.
How many?
So we're up to 18.
Sheesh. Yeah, shuffle them along. Captain there. And then just. Cool.
Shooty.
Yep.
We've got the highest views consistently now.
Good gracious.
So yeah, all moved half. Just going for them guys.
Just lads, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 miss. I get 1.
Which one? Which squad? This bit?
Yeah, just should go.
Okay.
And then Maggie and 8. Just going for dudes again.
It's not very many misses, Connor.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Just all around the front, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's better than last time, and last time was pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Variety.
Yep.
I did it again. It was a 5, if anyone wasn't looking. You can go first.
Yeah.
Watcher. Shows up. So. There we go. Cool. Over to you. Last game was great. I was playing on a very big riverboard, and there's a ton of. I think I dragged the depths 3 times that game. Kept popping up again, redeploying. It was great. Watch is kind of amazing, and even more so when you get to have monstrous charge all the time and double movement.
I would like to see a rule for the Watcher where you have to bring at least a water piece of terrain so you can actually use the rule for a bit.
I don't think it needs the help, to be honest.
No,
it's funny when you get like a well.
I'm glad he doesn't have that rule.
It's funny when you get like a well or something because you're like, oh, this small well is powering me up. I can drag you down the well. Little Timmy's falling down the well.
it's just one of those things. It's nice when you can actually play with the rules that a model has.
Yeah. Yeah, the Watcher doesn't need much help really. It's pretty OP. Well, I think it's more predictable than it was, which I like. I think predictable is the good. It used to be very kind of crazy. Yeah. Should be within 4 of your supply. I said should be within 4 of the supply.
Yeah. I'm just going to give that one up, I think.
Well, if you weren't going to give it up, what you just did didn't make a lot of sense. So.
Yeah. Good point. So he'll stay where he is.
5 moving half? 6 moving half?
Yes, so then Legolas can still.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So 1, 2, and Legolas didn't move.
Yep.
Just double check. Yeah, so go more straight. So
Okay.
10. Yeah.
Alright. My move? Okay. I'm going to go 4.
Yeah.
Be comfortably within a bit of extra movement, so I'm going to go like that. So
Yeah.
wibbly wobbly, and I'm going to go around like that. Get me a little, my little corn in the way, like a little shit, as I should. For goodness sakes, it's going to wobble. There you go.
That's fine. I've
Got the corn in the way of the tentacle, which is all I need really. And then, yeah, I'm on it. Cool. Movement. Just moved. Stay at 6. You can't chance me. I feel like you had all the priorities last time. I feel like I'm really getting all the rolls this time, which obviously I'm not going to complain about. Get most of them, not him on the end, but whatever.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did I get them early on?
It was basically throughout the whole game. You had almost all the priorities.
Oh yeah, but you won a lot of the move offs, didn't you?
I won. I didn't even win that many. It was just the advantage was so good. It was like whenever I did win any, it was like I'm fucked.
Whereas mine, I didn't have many models to move. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So probably felt worse from your perspective. But we won about half and half, I think.
Yeah.
But when I won, it was devastating, and when you won, it was like parity. So
yeah,
some of those things with this kind of list, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fortunately, depending how you think about it. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I thought you might
believe
be.
it or not. So. Squeaked into there. No, he can go there. Goblin move time is a pretty good time to take a drinks break. It does take a while. Or can do anyway. What we're doing. There you go. And then just.
Is your leader behind there, is he?
He might be. Yeah, he is. He's not going to come out. There's no reason to.
Yeah, no, there really isn't, is there? When you got four of the captains. Yeah.
I've got 4 additional captains.
Yeah.
Basically, those extra 2 shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
And if they matter, that means I'm probably my army's probably getting smashed up, which means that I'd rather he kept the mighty not run away.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Yeah. Getting smashed up is fine. That's what the army's for. Yeah, go for it.
So
I don't have anything in target range.
Then first, that moves half.
Yeah.
1 hit. So I'll do the 6 that moved half.
And my mighty corn in the way. I'm surprised he didn't move Legolas instead of that guy, because Legolas doesn't take the penalty. Think about it, Connor. That guy could have stood still. Legolas could have stepped forward.
Oh, that's
you
true.
see? He wouldn't have lost an
It's fine. I'm going to get 4 on him anyway. So.
Oh,
yeah, that's him.
Uh-oh. Corn in the way.
Yeah.
Mighty cornfield. 2 taken out. That's good. We take this. Here comes a double 6. Good shit.
Opposite of that, take. And then 2 and leggy.
Celebrate too early. Oh, probably not. Oh my god, look at this.
What was it?
Don't do that roll again, though.
Sheesh. Corn, save me corn. Okay, that's good. Only 1 goes through. Big cornfield. Let's go. And of course he wounds me. I'll take it. No reason to faff about with fate yet. Bit annoying, but whatever. Still going to burn the supply, so I can't be mad.
Yeah. Priority?
Yeah.
Which one we're shooting?
Yes, so. Look at me remembering to roll enough.
Oh, I got 5.
I could pat myself on the back. So 2. Oh, well, I've got your supply first of all. Give me that.
Yes.
Burned.
So you can't move and shoot, is it? You know, it's because it's a shooting phase thingy.
What?
I'll let you go first.
They
No, I was
can.
just-
Oh, what?
No, but I mean, he can't move and then it's not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ignore me. I'll let you go first. I was just thinking, he can't move forward then shoot straight away. He has to wait till he shoots.
No,
So
yeah.
I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, you would get a chance to move back
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Okay, well, I guess I'll just squinch forward and then, I mean, I'm not gonna, I will be in 6, but you're not going to stay in 6 probably. I guess the important thing is just to have cornfield magic. That chimney pot is in an annoying place. There you go.
Yep.
Come on. Squiggly. Scrimbly. I don't really want to run into this lot because they're just going to smash my head, so let's stay 6 away this time and then see what we can do after that. Trying to knock me about. I think they have to go there for more. That's
It's end on
25.
25.
Yes. Alright. Go ahead.
Cool.
So, and within 6 of a couple of the front guys.
Yeah.
And obviously the cav.
Causes terror, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Into a choke that guy.
And he goes.
That guy.
Badass.
That guy.
Ooh. Gonna try and get the fight 6 in there, are you? Naughty boy. He's in 12, is he? Cheeky. As it is, he's within 12 of him now.
So just out, but just out of the watcher, it'll be within 12
okay.
of that guy.
I
If
see
he
you.
moves 6 directly that way.
Yeah.
Just in.
Is that what he's going to do, Connor?
What?
Half with all of them? Out of 6?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I think you were out of 6 touching both there as well, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
So if you want him to be, that's fine.
That won't make a difference, it'll be alright.
Or will it? Hmm?
25.
Sheesh. They heard there was some technical action and they had to get in there.
That's it. Dave's on.
Come on. Big up the tentacles. Okay, so where's he going?
Yesterday's total.
Should be.
Just barely. You might have to stay closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I did.
So he's
I don't
basically
know whether
just
he's under
barely
it a
in.
bit, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of my own fault for doing that thing, but there you go. Respectable. But I don't respect him. Elves.
That a bit. They're going to stay still. Yeah.
All right. Shooting?
Yeah, you're
Me
moved?
first? No, it's I already moved.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gave me priority.
I did.
You're right. Then I moved and you charged me.
I know what's going on. Yeah,
Shooting.
you're shooting.
Watching. 2 shots. First shot's on the night.
Yeah.
Miss him. Second shot on the night. Hits him. And check this out, right? Ooh, not in range of Thranduil anymore. There you go. Although he will, because I hit him when I first, so 6 is to kill him because I hit him before he moves and he has the plus defense.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't have wounded anyway.
Yep. Cool.
Naughty, eh?
Yeah. Shooting?
I just shot, so yeah. Legolas.
Yeah, sorry.
Get in the game, Connor.
Yeah, I'll do these first.
Yeah.
So they
didn't move, yeah. Consistent. Just into shields, I guess.
Yeah.
One more? Any preference?
One more, yeah. We'll go for that guy.
Hate that guy. Get him out of here.
Legolas, he'll do his one-shot thing.
At?
He'll do his one-shot. At the watch.
That has to be the Watcher, yeah.
So hits.
Oh, on the floor.
Yeah, not bouncing him out. No.
Come on. No. Okay. Combat then.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I'll just roll one.
Yeah, go on, see if you get 6.
I do. I'm just going to strike him, starting with the cav. 4s all round.
Yep.
2 dead.
2.
One of them.
So,
Just around that way, yeah.
Yep.
Not spending his might, obviously. Good job, Watcher.
Priority?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's a disaster. It was a 4 on the floor. Yeah, okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll... I might march. I'll march with Druzag just in case you decide to run back. I don't think you will, but I want to make you come to me, so... Druzy, so green is marching, yep.
Cool. Right.
No heroics otherwise.
Toe check with that guy. He's got Harbinger.
Oh yeah,
Yep, so
and
he
I've got -1 anyway, so he fails.
Yeah.
So Leggy's out of 6, importantly.
Yes, but the other ones are big.
Yeah. You're, okay, hang on. Here's, take a 7.
Yeah.
Take a 7 with that guy to see if
He's out.
Is he in range of spear supporting? I think he's out as well, because that's a 7 range.
No, it won't make a difference anyway. Just get the guy in front of him and put him around there.
You know my tricks now, Connor. You've seen them enough times.
Yeah.
The Watcher, trying to get reliable spear supports against it is like pulling teeth.
It is hard.
You just move the model very slightly. It's like, oh, actually, they're not touching anymore. No spear support there. Or you could just grab him, pull him out, grab the Palace Guard and take him out of 3 of Thranduil.
Yeah.
He's in.
Yeah.
Good lad. Not a little wuss. A little coward.
And then, what am I doing? Yeah, it's going to shift that way. So they moved half, but Legolas is now within 6.
Cheeky.
You've marched, haven't you?
Yep. Hi, Thranduil. Brave. Dig that.
I'm just doing something different to what I did to you last time. I'm just going to fucking go for it. Because I tried not doing that and I lost, so...
Port Serpent to the north as Thranduil.
He's fought the serpent to the north.
Yeah.
He's not doing.
Yeah, it's true. What is the Watcher though? That's the question.
Smells like a serpent either.
So-
Whatever
so-
you call it.
It's a little bit vague. Tolkien hasn't made up his mind, I reckon. Okay, all done? No, moving on. I was about to say, do we think those three can hold on to these goblins? They might be able to be fair.
Well,
Just machine gun
it's Harry. I'll just get in the middle of them all and get 15 attacks. And
Certainly. I think you can get, what can she get? She
Probably
can
not
get
50.
3 plus 5, so you can get 8
yeah.
if you fully trap her like a beast. Bit of a strange thing to do.
Yeah.
Alright, so may I?
Yeah.
Let's go. I like Tariel now though. Expert shot actually makes such a big difference.
Yeah.
Makes her so much more appealing to use because before she was also with the change to Thranduil as well. Like she kind of fills the void of old Thranduil.
Yeah.
And expert shot just means she's always worth taking. Obviously, the captain being hard to take now is kind of annoying, but I like the glaive captain. New glaives really go well with him, I think.
Yeah. That's why I went for Gates when I was deciding which one to take. It's either him or the Palace Guard. She gets to fight 7 with the Palace Guard, but
I think you made the right choice. After playing against it, I'm pretty sure you did the right thing there because it's really handy.
3 attacks in the combat.
Lots of utility, and then you still get 2 strikes. Like it's disproportionately better the more attacks you have, I think.
And it's 10 points cheaper. And the thing,
is he 10 points cheaper?
Yeah.
Cheapers. That's a lot of points, Jim.
Well, I think he's 80. The Palace Guard captain's, I think it might even be more. 85, but it's like 5 points for the shield for the Palace Guard as well.
Making you pay for your own shield.
I bet it's like
Bloody disgrace.
How often do you really need fight 7?
Well, I think it is useful.
It is, but
in this list where you have 2-3 strikers who are 2 fight 6 strikers already, it's less of a big
overkill, isn't it?
value, because it's like most of the time you can afford to put Tariel in and strike, and you still have more might after the fact, even if you do that, and you'll go higher than 7 most likely. So it's like, well, just doesn't appeal. And Bodyguard is okay though.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do. How much now? Yeah, let's do the march now. At the double with him, so he gets this blob, not them.
Yep.
He's going to go sort of 4 to there, and then like here maybe?
Yeah.
There's plenty of moves spare, but... Okay, let's get some moving in. Nice long moves, boys.
Sorry?
Yeah, that one sound that you hear in the film.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
That's the one.
He's going to go there, jump the fence. He still gets it because of +1. Thanks, Cave Dweller. Same with this guy. Yeah, makes it. And then probably can't end with that out of range. Oh, hang on, that probably isn't possible, is it? Because that's a difficult. Never mind. I'll like scooch around. One of them can go over to there. I just forgot that was difficult. Cool. Whoops. Yeah, slowed down. These guys, they've got tons of movement, and then this guy just. These guys, I guess, just scooch up. No point being cute. I don't know they're getting past me, let's be honest. Maybe the Cav can. And my leader can just fight them all off by himself.
Yep.
What a beast.
Shooting.
Yep. You first, mate.
Yep. I'll just do these at them. One hit.
5s.
Yeah,
Consistent though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Like this.
The big dog.
Yeah, go for the Watcher again.
He has to go for the Watcher. I suppose actually you could shoot over there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nah, if it's
2 might. Outrageous, even thinking about it. My shooting, Watcher. 6 shots, come on.
That's not what I wanted.
Do I try and blow up Legolas? It's tactic. It can happen. So when I was doing it against Azog in game 4, I was like, if I roll 6, I can just kill him. Just like bang, 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 bang. But I didn't roll 6. He actually died that game, but he did win me the game in the process. Okay. What do I do? Okay, our first thing, I'm going to grab the furthest away shield guy, which I think is that one, who's within 6. So the fourth one along. I hit him, 6s. No, so I'm pulling him in.
Yeah, I'll take him off if you want. Yeah, put him where you want him.
There we go. That's the first shot. Oh, I've got 5 left. Second shot at this shield guy.
Yeah.
Hit him, 6s to kill. No.
Not very nice.
No. And I said I was. This shield guy, hit him. No. So I've got 3 left.
Good walk out if you win.
Don't roll 6, yeah. Or a 5, if you got mine, yeah.
Okay, next one I'm going to shoot the...
Randall? Sure.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Glaive guy there.
Yeah.
Hit, 5s to kill. No. And that's this one. He's going to go in there.
Yeah.
Should be in there.
There you go.
So,
Go
should
get
be
it.
room for one more, I think, without trapping myself.
Yeah, go on then.
This glaive, hit, kill him, so he's just dead. And then one more shot. I'll go at the glaive in combat with me as well. Hit him again, kill him. So just kill the
that
glaive,
right?
yeah. Just to stop you from shielding, reduce the number of attacks. Ho-hee-ho-hee-ho.
Yeah, so just like combat.
Yep.
You
want to roll first or what?
Yeah, go on then, I'll roll first.
Boom. That was a 3 high. Come on, big watcher moment.
Cool.
Can you roll lower? I mean, I could win with I could get a 4. Can he do it? Yeah, he's fine. +1 to win as well. Damn.
Yep. So
Not my
5.
watcher. Yep. Nope. No, back away like this.
I'll take that.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a wound, but yeah.
Watch the 3 highs, a little special trick of mine. Not groovy, but we move.
Priority?
Yeah. 6. I'll take it. Please.
I'll call a move.
But with whom, Connor?
It's Randall.
Okay. Who's he actually getting right now?
Let me check.
He gets 4 of them and then 1 glaive. So 6 guys on the end there who he isn't getting.
Is that range?
It's a bit annoying, but if Thranduil goes first, he is going to have a hard time charging, so I'm not going to call that thing. Let's see what you do. Thranduil's got a hand and a half now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You ever wonder how he does that? Because he's described as having 2 swords. How's he
Well,
get 2 hands?
He hasn't now, has he?
Just 2 in one hand.
Because the last edition was the
Well, I mean,
blade
yeah,
thing, but
the-
now he's
yeah.
not got that.
But the model definitely does have it. So it's a hand and a
the
half.
model
It's-
has, yeah.
Yeah, the model that
Yeah.
I mean, that is the old school. I like that
Yeah.
model, to be fair. But
Yeah.
how does he go 2-handed? Did you just hold both swords in both hands?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to march. Sorry, I'm going to march with yellow.
Clip together.
I forgot to say that.
Yeah,
That wasn't my intention. Shaman Yellow, who's actually a captain. Bloody useful. So you don't get that guy and that guy, but not those 6. Yeah.
Right, so Thranduil, I think, is going to. Go there.
Delegating, huh? Legolas's job, is it? I see. I see.
He's going to try to charge.
He manages it this time.
Right. He's going to go jump in that gap.
Could I hold the line?
Yeah. He's going to try. Yeah. That guy.
Nope.
No. That guy.
Hell yeah. So we got what have we got in 2 blades.
Yeah, so
2
I'll just move him
swords.
back a little bit
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's not in.
And a
This
bow
one's
so
going
far.
right.
That is
Yeah, just. I
3
think it's 3 that got 6s. And this guy down there.
Yeah, he's in. So you got 3, 4 in there now.
Yeah. He's going to go 3 to that. 2 to that, and then 1, so just back to that.
Glaive. You know better to do that.
Like that.
Being asked how to put this on times 2 speeds, hopefully.
Who's asking that?
Mark O'Brien.
All right, Mark, settle down, mate. A friend of mine. To be fair, yeah, it's not just that's not just me being salty. I know Mark. We're thoughtful gamers, Mark. He does make it. Come on, leggy boy.
He wants revenge for Gates of Gondolin when you fucking went him in and ate him in like the first time.
I pranked you good with that
Yeah,
one.
you did. No,
Well, it wasn't that. It was
I was
the
hit by
heroic
the building,
shenanigans.
6 inches, but then obviously Dave still had to move. So I was like, oh, I'm safe, and then he just moved forward a tiny bit.
The problem
You got
was I
one
moved
shot
forward.
as well.
I
One
moved
shot.
forward, got the tentacle behind the building. I was like, that'll be in the way. So you're like, all right, accuracy. And I was
Yeah.
like, this goblin captain's calling heroic shoot.
Yeah.
So then I got the shot, grabbed Legolas.
Yeah.
Because I'd moved within 6 of him with Elven Cloak.
And you only got one shot as well. Needed a 4 to hit the Elven Cloak and got it.
It's just a skill issue, Connor. Just roll the 4 plus.
Nah,
Simply get the guy.
Just roll 6s.
Yeah. And then suddenly that whole flank had 0 might, and he was like, ooh. Watcher versus a billion elves can sometimes go Watcher's way.
It was up to these two.
It was so you don't have the 4 on the front or the 2 on the back. He is in the
Okay.
move, and so is he.
Love it.
So I'll just give you a dice to remind you. 4 there, 2 at the back, and they're out as well, obviously.
I'm going to get 5 wounds on that flank, so I'll just say 5.
Could happen. Or I can shoot them all to death.
Watcher. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave them how they are. Yeah.
So nice not moving.
Oh, he's in as well.
I mean, doesn't have to.
No, I don't.
Wish the Watcher.
Can't get the objective.
Wish the Watcher had heroic defense. That'd be sweet. Totally epic.
Yeah, so I'm done. So I've got 4 on the front, 2 on the back. These yeah, that's it.
So my moves.
Yeah.
So didn't call anything. So he will tag front guys like that. I'm going to try and see if I can get the 2 glaives around the back. I think maybe I can't quite get far enough. If I can get this guy like that.
Yep.
Get in there, goblins. Whack a couple of guys on them who haven't moved yet, and then we just charge all these unsupported losers. He's dead already. Look at that. Killed him.
4 shadows.
Exactly. And he'll fight him just because he's in front of me and whatever, right? There you go. So, dead again.
He's not up for it today.
He did. I'll tell you what, that guy,
He's
definitely
on
doesn't
as
have unyielding combat stance, that's for sure. He falls easily.
Is that Keeper of the Keys? Is that the film? That's that guy. He's a bit pissed.
Is that the guy who falls asleep?
Yeah.
Drink.
It's funny how like the elves you see before Mirkwood are like, like or you've seen like Rivendell, and then the Mirkwood elves are like drinking.
Like the Yobbo elves.
Come on.
Straight to rebels.
They're less wise and more dangerous according to Tolkien. Well, actually, no. Who says that? It's Gandalf, isn't it?
No.
Was someone says it to?
No, it's Bjorn. Says it to Gandalf.
Bjorn, someone says it to one of the company, doesn't it?
It's Bjorn, I think, when they're outside the house before they set off. They said them. Is it him? I swear.
It might be, to be fair. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. Bjorn Enjoyer. Don't really feel like fighting these shield guys, to be fair. No real reason to. Just set up a nice little shield wall for you. Get this captain. Should be careful with that actually, because the Watcher's going to crush everybody. These guys go half through the patch, and then over here this guy's gonna get out of the way like that, and then we're gonna just hit the march. So yellow, he's gonna worm his way through to about there. Pulling out the double. Scoot, scoot. Let me just sprint up. Hello there, Tariel. Not afraid he is. And then he'll go around like that. Through there. Doing a bit less of a move just so I can get the line right. In there. feels like I have a lot more models than last time. I don't know why.
You up?
I don't know. It feels like I have a lot more models than I had last time. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Similar last time. I think in Recon I just had to be more spread out. Couldn't just clump and go.
Yeah.
Probably is. You got a big horde and
Sure do.
Shooting.
Yep, it's me first, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah. Move the models. You've got a glaive here as well.
Yeah.
Who hasn't moved?
I think she's just going to go like that. I think she's got more chance of killing stuff in
And
combat.
then the one
so-
glaive.
So there is 2 anyway, so yeah, he might as well get that space spot there.
Okay. So that glaive's fine too then. All right, fine. Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Shooting?
They're going to shoot.
So
It's your priority.
my priority. So I'll do Watcher first. Oh no!
That's what I want.
It's not what I wanted. All right. So my best strategy then. How many of them are in range of Thranduil? This is not looking great. Where's my 3? There it is. Okay.
He sorted
So
that
he gets
guy.
the near 4 basically.
5.
Oh,
he's
in
not in.
combat.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll grab one of these guys who's not in range of him.
Yep.
And try and move him so the glaive doesn't touch him. So I hit. So I'll
Yep.
move him slightly that way, and then 6 is to kill him. Don't get him. But like that takes away an attack.
Yeah,
And
that's
one
Yep.
plus 1. It's really all I can do there.
Just put him back a tiny bit. So
Yeah, fine. Just for clarity's sake.
Yep.
Cool. Combats then.
My shooting.
There's only to do that.
damn it.
Trying to make me
So you
feel
guys discuss about the 3. So just into lads.
Yeah.
1.
Yep.
These boys weren't ready to get bum rushed by goblins today. Clearly.
And Magnus moves 6, so he can't shoot.
Yep. I'm assuming you're striking with leggy.
Yes. So.
Makes sense. I am not going to call anything with a Watcher because I can't. Wish I had defense, but it doesn't. So let's save that for last then. We'll do Tariel first.
Yeah.
I'll set you a bar. Goblins! That's a big 6. Also a big 6. A bigger 6, one might say.
Shields, so I
They're
need
going to back away like this.
5s.
One preference? One of these 2?
Go for that guy.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So this... we'll do 3 on that trapped elf there.
Yeah, I'm going to shield.
6. Double strikes. 6 is to get him. No way, man. We've got... I'll do the 2 on that glaive behind there, so I'll take the spear here. And mine. 4, 5 to kill me.
No.
2 here onto that glaive.
Yep.
We won't be trapped, I don't think. I'll ban a reroll that.
Yep.
Nope. Lol.
Get him.
Yeah, 1 behind, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? 2 on 1 shield there. That should do.
4?
Yeah, you literally just.
Yes. So,
just
yeah,
stole it.
that's fine. I'll shield.
6.
Yep.
Goblins. Don't kill, assuming you're not trapped. But
It was that guy, wasn't
yeah,
it?
the glaive is able to move.
Right.
Okay. 2 on 3 there.
3. Yep.
Goblins. Double 6 for goblins. No. No way, man. Then we just got 2 on 1s down here.
Yeah.
5. Thranduil, roll a city. I think you are though,
Yeah,
just barely.
it is, yeah.
Unless you roll a 5 and then definitely out. 5s. No, he lives.
Probably could have used a spear with him.
No, I don't think so. I think
Was
the
it
way you set up. Next one.
not?
I think it wasn't touching. 6. This one definitely is in range. I don't kill him. Come on, guys. These guys don't have spears. You gotta get him. Same thing again. Okay. Come on. Nope. And then this is the shield guy. No, I'm good. I'm rolling him into form.
I'm
My
shield.
England dice. Go on. Hannah? Okay, come on. And England's for the kill. That's a 6, it's just not a good 6.
Yeah.
A dirty 2-part 6.
Big one. So I'll
I figure I might just use these white ones because it's if we're rolling against each other, it's easier. So we're not all using the same dice. All right.
So
Well,
I'll strike higher.
yeah. So you're higher than me. I will
as well.
throw my bestest dices, including a Golem's Gamers dice. That is
Get
2
6.
England 6s. Can
so
he do it? So you don't have any glaives to
I
make
was
sense,
going to say I'm two-handed.
Yeah,
but
that's
then-
fine. I assumed
yeah,
you would. So you got +1 with everything,
yeah.
except leggy.
So he's not in, he's out.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 two-handers,
Yeah.
a glaive.
Yeah.
I'll do that different because that's, and then I'll do leggy on some green
Can I borrow
dice.
some dice?
I've got some green ones here.
It's got green dice.
Yeah, we'll go on them.
Sheesh. Okay, which one's leggy?
So,
Or is that no leggy yet? Or leggy and green? He only has 2 attacks.
yeah, he has 2 attacks, doesn't he?
So what's the yellow one? Is that the not two-hand?
So the yellow's a glaive.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair, though,
What
I'll
is
have
it?
to do it. It doesn't
you've
matter
done-
for that because I'll do the because they'll get like +2, he'll get +1, and they'll get +1 because they're just out.
Yeah, but it's about how when you take -1 to win the fight.
Yeah.
There is a reason. There you
That's
go.
true.
So
I was just
Leggett
assuming
still
that
doesn't. So you got
needed 6,
two
so-
green dice there, yeah? Okay, good. Does not get it. You got a reroll.
Legless, we
No, use your reroll first.
And then legless is
Use the second point of might.
Yeah.
Groovy. So, back away. Come on,
Yeah.
lads.
So 1, 2.
2 that need 5s.
We get +1.
Yep.
Yep. And then I've got.
There's
2,
another one with +1 as well. The
Yeah.
glaive. Yeah, take the wounds.
And then 2 that need 4s.
One more. I'll take a fate on that because save me some attacks. I'm not going to die, but it's likely that I take another wound. Or like, I'm going to might that, I think. I might regret that, but I'm going to keep myself above the threshold because that makes pressure.
Legless need 5s.
Yeah. Ooh, bastards. Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. It's fine. I'm okay with it though.
Where's that gone? Sorry.
Damn it.
Cheers.
I've only got 6 of these now. I had 9 at the start. You been pinching them?
Probably.
Sorry, you use them. That's the white ones.
That's alright. I don't want to use them either.
Don't mind though, I like the dice. They're fine. Apart from when I lose, they're fine.
Yeah.
There's your dice and drop 6s.
It's true. That's true. It's a fair cop. Cool, priority, yeah. Needs a 6 to beat you there. Actually, no, I had it last time. Okay, well, in that case, I will call a heroic move with yellow to start, so he's out.
Yep.
And I will call a heroic move with, probably green, I think. Well, let me just hang on, I'm not quite certain on that yet. Red can get more, but he also doesn't get that side. I think the flank is more important, although... I'll start with, first of all, I'm calling with yellow. Are you calling anything?
There's just so many.
There's so many! There are a lot of goblins,
It's
yeah.
like I can do stuff over there, that's fine. But like, yeah, there's just a lot. Like,
it is a
if
lot,
I
isn't
don't
it?
call, but there's not one hero that covers everyone, so
Well, I didn't do it. That's your fault.
that is my fault. No.
Nothing?
What's Tauriel on? She's not spent one yet. I'm going to call my Tauriel.
Toriel. Okay, fine by me. Just going to quickly check if there's a... So she can't actually get through to the
No, she can't.
captains, and I can't get through to you with the captains. Not that I necessarily would want to do that. Hang on, let me just think if I want to call here as well. 'Cause you're not going to call back on me, are you? Realistically.
I don't know. Say it and find out.
I'll go for it. I think. Yeah, green's now out as well. So yellow and green are both out.
Yep. No, I'm not going to call myself.
Cool. Fine. I'd like to win the roll off, please, if you could oblige me on that.
Yeah, you go.
Gentlemen,
You're
thank you so
welcome.
much. Cool. So in that case, he'll call with me. Call with me with the yellow one first. So he gets this blob. None of them. He's just going to go as far forward as he can. Thusly. Here's shield for Taro. Got a Taro there. Oh, that's no, I won't do that with him actually. I'll just do it with the shield right in front like that. He'll go onto this guy like that. He'll go onto those two like that. He'll go onto that. Actually, I could do it like this. Make sure that I can get a second guy in so that Legolas can't shenanigans my ass. There you go. 2 of them.
I think he's busy, to be fair.
I think so too, but you never know. He can just shoot that way. He doesn't have to shoot the Watcher.
Yeah, but they're not in combat, so he can't shoot.
It's true.
Yeah.
Testing you. Testing your game knowledge, son.
I feel like Dave's like somehow my mentor. I've lost so many games against him now. I learn a lot when I play him though.
So he's gone there. So I'm just gonna. That guy's charged there. I guess we just pile in onto these lands. I'm not going to pile into Tariel because she loves it when I do that. Just pile this guy. This poor sucker. Yeah, and then just get the blue guy up here. That's one heroic. Now yours is cancelled, so do the other heroic.
Yep.
Sorry, do you mind if I put that guy in base contact? I mistook my shame. It isn't actually a spear there. Totally forget that. You kind of, so green guy gets up to those two, but not beyond. So not the 6 on the end there. Okay, that was a dumb thing to do, wasn't it? All right. Okay, how far around can I get? So it's going to be like sort of 2 to sort of there, another 3. Do we think we can get onto that glaive on the back? Maybe. What do you think?
From who, sorry?
From this spin, and the furthest forward one.
Yeah, hold on.
It's a waste of, this is a waste of a heroic, this was.
So 1,
I think you can probably.
2,
3. Yeah, you can. Plenty of move.
Yeah, you can get him. Yeah.
So, because of that, that means that guy was far enough forward to get spear out there, although he was just going to get charged. But let's see. Oh, sorry, this comes to me first. Oh, I'm all over it today. I think he'd probably stay still actually.
Yeah, if they're still in 6,
he's
that's
fine.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, charge that glaive again from the front. Charge that glaive, sorry, like that. He'll go onto those 2. He'll go onto that guy. And him on him, obviously. So he's in there. Like that. Spear. 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 Come on, lads. There you go. Captain's already moved. Spear there. Anything low defense at the front? Nah. So just throw some goblins away, don't we?
Is Watcher on 3 wounds?
3, yeah. Just barely below the threshold, unfortunately. These guys are going to come forward and top the fence. As it falls, they both make it. Wasn't that much more movement left anyway because of the difficult. So there. Spear. Spear. Forward.
Do you still get D6 shooting attacks when he's on 3 wounds?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so don't make a difference to that.
He's going to get 6 shots, kill Legolas, mate. That's the plan.
Yeah.
He's going to go forward onto that.
Like it if he didn't do that.
Onto that bowman there. Could happen, and then he'll go there. There you go. So those 6 haven't moved. Everyone else has.
Okay.
So he's just on the bowman there as well, like just on the bowman.
So he hasn't.
He has moved.
Oh, okay. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Those 6 are the only ones that haven't moved. So it's now your move. Of course, you could always just fail all the courage tests. That'd be epic.
Let's go. Right.
Sorry to remind you.
That guy.
Yeah, your elves tend to roll like kind of badly on courage tests for elves, I've noticed. Leggy?
Legolas.
Leggy lass.
That guy. Yeah. He's very excited for some reason. That guy. And the guy next to him.
Every day you get to fight a watcher.
Why have you got no blows in your list for your goblins instead?
To be fair, I did one the other day where I took no bows because I just feel I don't do anything.
I mean, I would normally take a couple, but I wrote this list in like 5 minutes because someone reminded me, oh, you missed the deadline. I was like, oh, bollocks. So I submitted it very quickly, and this is copy paste.
Fair enough.
Copy paste job. So.
Because is it like equal war bands?
Yeah, they're all exact. They're all identical. 12 goblins. I mean, also the bows don't do that much. If I was taking any bows, it would only be like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 probably. Enough that you can be annoying and put them on a building and shoot at. Because against you, at Gondolin, my 8 bows killed like 5 elves.
Well, I
or
ran up
something
the
stupid.
side with my Merkwood Elf Captain with a load of guys, and yeah, I think it killed quite a few as I ran up. Like
I think I killed about 4 of them, including one of the cav, which is like, great success. So yeah, they can sometimes randomly pop off and get their points back. I think I'll take them more once the nighttime scenarios come back, because goblin shooting ignores the range limit. And yeah, it's pretty good. These are all charged, yeah? I mean, the spears aren't going to move, so. Yeah. Okay, shooting. You first, mate.
So Legolas will shoot the Watcher.
2. Nothing. Watch your shots.
Yeah.
Possibly for the last time this game. Oh no. Okay. Is there any benefits? I think I'm just gonna lash. So you've actually made them base contact, so I can't do the trick I like to do. Not easily, anyway. Okay, I'll lash the guy with the spear to see if I can kill him that way. Hits. Where do I put him? I'm actually going to put him here.
Yeah.
In the cornfield.
No, he
he's
won't.
dead anyway.
He doesn't want to go in the cornfield.
One more kill for Big Watchy. Oh, he's 5 dead. Jeepers.
I'm gonna strike.
Whoa, out of might.
Yeah, I was tempted not to and just take to a roll off, and you only have 3 attacks. But
You just know it's
I
going to be
don't want him there next turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to set the bar with him? Do that one first.
Yeah, go on then. Pow.
Of course you did.
The Poland 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're two-handing like
He's
before?
not in. Yeah, so 4 2-hand in.
So how many? So who's not in? Sorry.
That guy. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I
So
thought
those
he was
guys all
like
charge at the front then. So you've got 4 two-handing, 1 not two-handing.
Yeah. So
and leggy.
that's yeah. So 4 2-handers, glaive, and legless.
Be consistent. Use the green for legless. Come on. swap a yellow for a green. There you go.
There you go. That one. Go on then.
Oh, you got a reroll. You got a reroll. Oh, okay.
That's annoying.
You know what I'm going to do now, don't you?
Hurt Legolas?
What?
Hurt Legolas or just...
No, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to
barge or something.
take an intelligence check.
Oh, you're going to hurt.
I'm going to roll distance first. Piss. It's only 3 inches. Oh, I can't throw it to Thranduil. Actually, I can. Hang on, wait, I forget how the hurl works. Do I have to pick I presumably have to pick who I'm hurling before I roll the distance, don't I? I'll check it, because if I can do it after, I'll hurl into Thranduil. But if I can't, it's fine.
You have to check the distance.
I assume I pick. No, it's not that though. It's more like I choose the model I'm hurling and then
I'm happy
do
if
it.
you choose another one.
No. I wanted to hurl Legolas. If I have to choose it first, I definitely can't throw into Thranduil. I'm just going to check because obviously I'm trying to be as annoying as possible here. But I'm pretty sure I assume I have to pick who I'm hurling and then the target. I'll then roll the distance. But let's have a look. Where's monsters? Because otherwise I'll be hurling someone else. But let's have a quick look. Yeah, you nominate the model first. So yeah, so I've nominated Legolas, being greedy as I do, and then I'm going to hurl him at someone not very far away. Yep. I'll hurl him at this shield guy, I guess.
Yep.
So Legolas, the shield guy first. I'll just roll that. He lives, and Legolas falls. No wins, cool. But he is prone and over there.
They're both prone. Yep.
Tee-hee. And now you don't have any white left. Naughty. All right.
All right, start here.
Yep. Yeah. What I really wanted is another round of shooting, to be fair. Yeah. 4. You went on a 6. 4. Boof.
That one.
2 solo elves. It's going to be a 6, and you knocked it. Ooh. Oh, come on, England. Come on, England. Doesn't kill him, though. Let's get England nice.
Next one. 1 on 2 again.
Wasted my 6.
Guessing.
So one more where you have a possible spear here. That spear can choose where he's going.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, because I just charged him if you
I'll
remember.
him with him.
Yeah. 5.
No.
Come on, can we kill him now? Yes, finally. Those bows have been pretty indestructible. I've won like 5 combats against them, didn't kill any of them. So that guy now doesn't have a spear.
So he'll shoot.
Save me some time. Glaive, I assume he was in here. Yeah. Captain will be. I'll have the captain in white.
Yep.
5.
No,
probably no range. So 5's in white. Yeah. Yeared him. Big strong Ashrak. Whack.
2 on 2.
Yeah. 6 will do.
Yep.
Yeah. Kill the guy at the front.
That was 2. So these 2 on them 2.
Yep. Banner reroll. Oh, you've got 6. Sorry.
Nope.
Tanks it. 4-1 now that
He's
he's not trapped?
anymore,
Yeah.
so I'll do him. I will shoot.
Banner. Off the table. England! Come on! Yay! England and Poland together at last.
That glaive on.
Yep.
Through 2.
2. Oh no, 3. There's a guy behind as well. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'll put him on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, in that case, that'll be my reroll. So you win.
Yep.
Look, no, it's fine.
Yeah, and then that glaive.
So now
on.
5 on that one.
Yeah.
5. Get him. Kill him. Yeah, we got him. Then 1v1 on the calf.
Yeah.
England.
I think
You can go that way. Yeah, it's definitely not trapped. Cool.
We go Tariel.
Okay.
Is she just on that one?
Just 1, yeah. I've rolled a double 1 so far.
5.
I know what did to say.
got
You win
6.
anyway. There you did. Shook.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
Who's
So
not
there's,
trapped?
there's 2 to 1. I think if you start with this one, he can go that way,
Yeah.
and then none of them will be.
Okay, so we'll do
probably.
that one then. So he's on 4.
Actually, I'm not sure. That guy isn't trapped, so do him first.
Yes, we'll do it first.
And then you can do
So
that
he's
way.
on 1.
No, he lives.
That guy on
Yeah,
this
versus 2, yeah. You win.
Nope.
Yeah.
That guy on
Versus 4.
4.
6. Come on, got him. That's the turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Burn! Burn the supply.
Priority?
Yep, you had it last. Oh, come on, hang on, where's my England dice? England! England to win the World Cup, come on! I'll have the priority. Any heroics?
Call with Randall.
He's still prone. Those 2 are still prone. Remember?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just because I'm going to
Yeah, it's
stand
fine.
up, that's all.
Oh, I suppose you are, yeah. Can't get through there, can I?
I think with all the control zones and stuff, you'd
Well,
probably struggle. I don't know.
I think I might be able to if I'm tagged it.
Because you'd have to go
Yeah,
into
I'd
that
have to
guy
get-
first, I think.
So he can tag them.
Yeah.
He could
wrap
tag those 2.
round.
That guy would have to tag him, and then it's a question if that guy's within 5. Because if he is, I
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah.
Let's figure out who's in 5, shall we?
Figure it out first.
It's close. I think I'm going to call either way, and then if I win the roll off, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
How about that?
Yep.
Frandl's down to 1.
No, Frandl's not spent one yet. Has he? Has he spent? Frandl spent a vote?
Yeah, you did a move with him, didn't you? Or am I
I
bugging?
don't think I did.
No, you did. You spent
I did. I did.
I thought so.
It's the joys of this.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Tariel's on what? Tariel's got 2. Legolas is out. Frandl's got 1.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. I just didn't mark his off.
Cool. Epic.
Pink's still at the back. Just chanting.
Hell yeah. Like I said, he's just chopping
Of
wood.
course,
on them.
Frandl did one for the last one because then Legolas moved into the watch.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. Cool. Yeah, because I was. It's anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
You want to roll off?
Yes, I'm bad, guys.
Yeah. Roll the England one again.
No, I don't want to roll the England one. Okay, you got it. So, largely not relevant. Red. So, Ashrak is down to 1. Red captain. So, I've got 2 on blue, 1 on red, 2 on pink, but obviously pink is not going to call any heroics.
So,
because he's back here. So, who do you get up to? So, you miss out on the.
Don't get them 4.
Don't get the calf as well? Or do?
No, I think it's just.
Just out, so not the 4 guys on the end. Cool. Suits me fine.
Oh, do you know what? He's going to do a charity check. I just want to kill the Watcher.
Frandl is.
It's going to spend a will point.
Frandl's prone.
Frandl's.
Oh no, he's not. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah, you have to throw
Legolas is
into
prone.
that
Yeah.
guy,
they're hot. Are you calling with me or not?
That is a good point.
Because if you end up over there, that's a bit of a
Yeah,
long way.
no, I'm not going to.
Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to call with me either.
Courage.
He rolled a double. He rolled a double 2, which is spends a will point to do it.
Will, yeah.
He's courage of 6, but -1. Is he not 3+? Sorry, not 6.
He's 4+.
Is he 4+? So
Yeah,
he doesn't get the
so-
courage 3.
No, he's 4+.
Oh.
Yeah.
Most of the Elf Lords get.
I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, because these elves are all like
Most of the
1
Elf Lords are pointing and laughing at him.
Yeah.
Just that little bit more.
I'm calling with me. Do I want?
Just because he's less wise, you know, and more dangerous. So you're not calling them?
I don't think so. There's just fucking so many of them.
There's
really
too
know what
many
I'm
of
gonna do.
them.
Yeah, I can't really stop you getting that objective because you had the priority.
I do,
unless
yeah.
they're on- and he wasn't in range of them, so I suppose I could have gone that way and that guy gone over there. But you're going to get it anyway at some point, so I just haven't got enough. Yeah, so yeah, I won't call with me.
Fair enough. All right, so I have to move this guy first. He's just going to charge like one guy, probably just one shield guy. Let's just tell a lie. I'll charge 2 shield guys. This is a badass. There you go. Palace guard guy. It's a shield, obviously. On those 2. Spear there. Right. He'll go through onto this bowman there. He'll go through onto that glaive, which I think is the furthest guy you can get through there.
Yep.
I think there's probably.
No, he's out of range. Fine. He'll go.
It's really good, but like as you said, the scenario hasn't forced you at all.
Okay.
That would have been a really good scenario.
Spear. Mac actually can only get one into that, so Legolas, get out of here, boy. And he'll charge Tariel. Because by himself. He struggled. That he was the one that she was fighting last time, wasn't it? He had a hard time with. She kept winning the fight versus the yellow
it
guy.
was a yellow one, yeah, but just couldn't wound him.
Couldn't wound him, yeah.
I think, did I kill him eventually after like 5?
No, he
4
lived the whole
combats?
game.
Did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's something like. I put a lot of dice into him because I kept charging as well, so I got 4 attacks.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just still couldn't do it.
It's cute. It was cool. I liked it. He should be able to get in there. Yeah. What's that?
Laughs in superior Galadriel in regards to Frando and
That sounds like a sounds like a Stephen Denby comment. That does.
Any heroics?
Yeah, that's Stephen.
Yeah.
I know he's watching. He told me so. Yeah. Trying to tell you what. Get another go on there. I'm going to go like that. I'm going to trap her. I'm not going to charge her with another one.
So many goblins.
Lot of goblins.
I just. I should have killed him last turn. I didn't roll a 6. He rolled a 6 in the combat. We only had 3 attacks.
Just
now, and
watch the
couldn't roll a
chicanery.
6. I struck with Legolas as well, so I had the 5 and just couldn't get 6. Yeah.
All right.
8 dice. Re-roll.
Yeah, I should have not spent the might the 5 and took it to a roll off.
I would have won the roll off. You know that, right?
Whatever,
just a 1-2. Just a 1-2. You know.
Oh, you bastard!
Okay,
Alright,
so I'm
my
done
turn.
moving. Only that stuff's
These
intact.
guys, yeah. That's all I need. This guy.
Yeah. He doesn't go.
You fucking idiot.
Standing in the way.
That guy. Yes.
Good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, he got
So
7.
he's in. So you're not putting Leggy in.
No, I'm not. That
No.
guy. Gets in. That guy.
Yeah.
Gets
Okay.
And then the glaive.
Glaive. And those 2 guys behind a prone as well. Remember, not the glaive, but the other 2.
Yeah. So
So he can't. He has to. If he wants to shoot, he has to stand up like that.
He'll move through.
And there's one bowman there. He can
And
move
then
as well.
he's going to move just so he's touching 2.
Yeah. Think I can't hit 2 shots? You crazy?
I don't know where you got. I'm not going to say it. So he'll go
2 and then.
He was just going to stay there.
Yeah, there's a bowman. It's a spearman in the way, so you can still shoot past him.
There we go, sort of like that.
Yeah.
So
Fair
Legolas
enough.
can still see a bit.
Sorted.
You're
Am I
shooting?
shooting? Watch your time. Bit better.
Yeah.
Am I firing?
Who you hitting?
So you got. Could go out in a blaze of glory and try and gank Legolas. You've already got the fight value. Or I could try and thump Thranduil to death. Or move Thranduil out of range so that you can't use your banner reroll. That's another cute option. In fact, I think that's a good idea. Thranduil first. Hit. 6 is to wound him. No, I'm going to put him... Because that basically just out of 6 of that guy. So out of 3 of that guy, sorry. Because that guy's not in combat, remember? He failed.
He did.
So,
Yeah, I'll just do that.
so I can go... If I put him there, I should be able to back away this way, basically. So that means...
It is out of 3.
Next shot on this Bowman.
Yeah.
Miss. Bowman again. Hit. 5s. Yep. And then on Thranduil one more time. Hit. Wound. Scotland.
Fate. Second fate.
My point? There you go. All 3 fate gone. There you go.
Wow.
Watcher's doing well this game. Big fan.
Dead as
well.
Oh, yeah.
11. Nice. Good work.
11.
Cool.
Yeah. Your priority?
Do you want
my
to shoot?
shooting, yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that first,
so-
actually, yeah. So Legolas, actually this guy first.
Yeah, with one in the way. Because that guy will be in the way. I would have thought.
Yeah, I'll just
For
take
him,
him, I just want
definitely,
to just shoot him instead, but yeah, I'll do it anyway. This is anyway.
Leggy at this guy or the spear? Well, they'll hit anyway, so distribute at your pleasure. Is that guy in the way for Legolas or not? He might not be.
He
I
will
can't-
be, I think.
I can't really tell from here. All right,
Actually,
well,
no, I don't think he is.
Sure. Well, 5. Just roll 5s. If you're on 1, you kill them.
No, don't kill anything.
No way, man.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Where
I'll
do I
burn that
start?
then. Okay, we'll start with
Kill
this
some
trap
trapped
guy.
elves.
We've got captain and 3 guys. Our trap guy there.
I'm going to shield. Got 6.
Got 6. Yeah. Damn. Stupid captain. Can't even win a fight. That's fine. On the knight, I'll take those 2.
Yeah.
Never mind. 5s. You can,
yeah,
you can
of
kill me.
It's because I shielded on the last one. Just. Yeah.
Alright, we'll do this trap. Oh, he's not trapped anymore. Ah, piss. Okay, well if the captain and a friend on that palace guard there.
Yep.
Captain in green. Banner. Not spending his last might point against a shielding palace guard. Do this guy who should also be trapped versus 4.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to go in that gap one maybe, and then back onto there.
Yeah, maybe you might be right. Is it 6?
6.
No, he's miles away.
That Thranduil's all over there now.
I kill him, even
Yeah.
if he's not trapped.
Yeah, so he'll go like that.
Sure. This guy will be trapped though. We've got 3 on him.
Yeah.
Yep, 5.
That guy will.
2 on that shield guy.
Shield. Oh, I started off getting 6s,
Yep.
but then.
Got him with the Cotton to Gamers dice. Cross promotion, look at that. 2 on that elf there.
Yep.
Come on! Double Gollum 6 as well. This isn't a Gollum's Games one, this one. This is I got from a Polish guy. 1v2 there.
Yep.
Let's go fight you, Giga Chad. Oh, come on. It's happening. No, he doesn't get him. 1v1 with that glaive back there.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh dear. I don't get him. And then we've got this one. No, he won't be
They'll be
trapped now.
trapped,
Anyway.
yeah.
That guy in there will be, I think. Oh no, they're yeah. No, he won't. Neither of them will be trapped because you can make the guy move.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I'll do the glaive because the glaive is trapped there.
Yep. Hey.
Yep. 5. Yeah, got him. A little practice 1 on the table. And then 2 on 2. I have rolled a double 1 and a 2. So 5s.
Like,
Over here we'll do Tariel while she's trapped.
yeah,
So
how
I've got
much is she on?
Captain
2?
and 2, yeah, 2 guys. Captain and
Extra one.
got a 6. My point?
She
She got 2.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, makes sense. Down to 1. So, do you want to do 5s hitting
he
this
out-
guy
is
then
that
the
mine,
captain?
the captain?
Yeah, hitting that guy then captain if you just roll 5s.
No,
Back to her old
I
tricks
don't,
again.
I don't want to roll 5s.
3 on
She
1.
really likes goblins apparently, and doesn't like killing them.
There it is. Yeah, just roll these on that one. Yep, there's it from there. And then on the other one, I've got a spear. Actually, it's not in base contact. 3, you 6. There's a shield and shield or spear.
Shield.
Okay.
Is that?
That's the turn, I think.
All of them. Got the Watcher.
And actually, I think I didn't fight this one yet. I think that's 4 on that glaive there.
Yeah.
No, never mind. 5's to kill one.
Yeah.
I think it might even have been 6, but I mean, it doesn't matter because you got 6 anyway. Groovy. Alright. Priority?
Watcher.
I still have to do that. Forgot about that. I thought we'd already done it. Alright, I'll set you a bar.
Yeah.
2-handing with the front guys again?
Yeah.
So you got no reroll this
2.
time?
He wasn't in.
He was not in. So you got 3 dice plus Thranduil.
Yeah, Thranduil's 2-handing as well.
Oh, come on! No reroll.
I just want to kill him. Yeah.
There you go. Cool. Give you a little throw a burn on that one.
Thranduil.
Yeah, they got the 6. It is irrelevant. Cool.
So
So I'm on 3 wounds.
Thranduil needing 5s.
4s. Plus
4s.
1. Down to 2. So you got 2 guys with +1 and then no.
So needing 5s. Get 1.
Straight 6 to finish the job with the last glaive. No, Watcher survives. That was too much of it. Too much of a. It was really just that one turn where I
you won the fight.
I won the fight. Yeah. Cool. Priority.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Yeah.
Any heroics? Got 1 Might on Tariel, that's it.
Thranduil's got 1.
Oh, I burned that as well. Yeah. True, he does have. Yes, he does have 1. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'll call with Thranduil.
Cool with Rhun?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not getting through them goblins getting objectives. So your leader's having fucking tea in that house.
He is, yeah. He's actually hanging out with the pumpkin. Right there. So you get the Legolas and those 2, and possibly the glaive as well. I think he was actually slightly further that way, so you probably do get that whole squad.
Okay.
So calling with me, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not calling anything, no?
No. My nearest might point is over here. It's like, meh. It's not worth it.
Yeah. So Thranduil.
Yeah. He's in.
Get round to there. Although you're just going to fucking shoot him and move him about anyway.
If I roll. Now what I'll do is I'll shoot him and I'll kill him.
Yeah.
That's the strat. Yeah. 6 shots, 4 hits, 3 6s. Bish bash slosh. Leggies in.
Go more than 3.
Cheeky.
Just go to there.
More shots. Fair enough.
This guy. Yeah.
He's in.
Should have done him. Do you mind if I did him first so we can go there, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Right, just,
No big deal.
I don't know if there's enough space to get 3 in there, so I'll try with. Actually, it won't make a difference because he's going in.
It's alright, I'll move him anyway, don't worry about it.
Yeah. And then.
You're not going to charge the glaive?
Oh yeah. I was thinking he'd go that way.
You can do the thing that you wanted to do.
But he can't go that way because then he'll be out of 6 of Thranduil. There you go.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I can get one of them, so that's a good start. Can't get any more though, so we'll do that.
Yep.
Pretty far behind you now, I think. Me with my guys, they're all swarming. The chittering horde, which is not this army list, but this is a better example of that concept in this edition by far.
I'll take the Goblin King over the Watcher, actually. Just shoot the shit out of him with elven arrows as well, apparently, because they don't want to get the blubbery mass thing.
Do elven arrows get that now, do they?
Yeah, it doesn't. He either doesn't get it or he's not as good or something.
No, if elven made weapons deny him it, I'm charged like that.
Yeah.
Give you 2 extra.
It says something about.
Well, elven made self denies
bows,
it, but I think in the old edition bows definitely didn't work. I don't know if they do now, but
I'm gonna check actually. I've said that. While you're moving, all your goblins.
Will I take my time?
I think they do. Yeah.
The necromancer and all his lot.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the same for them.
Them lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Mountains. Blubbery mass. Each one of the Goblin King suffers a wound roll d6. On 3+ the wound is prevented. Wounds caused wounds caused by magical powers or other weapons in combat. Ignore the special rule.
In combat.
wounds caused by elven missile weapons will cause the Goblin King to suffer -1.
Oh yeah,
penalty for
okay, that's
Yeah,
that's
okay.
new. Yeah,
I knew it was something to do.
yeah, fair enough. I'll shut my
So
pie
I'll go
hole.
4+, it will save it then.
Yeah. So it's less good against shooting. It used to not work at all. Now it does, but it's not as effective as if it was an elven sword.
Yeah.
Right. Oops. Got that guy. Yeah, spear there, and then. It's not looking good, Connor. Not gonna lie.
No.
My
For you or me?
For you.
No.
No, it looks all right. Honestly, it looks okay from where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
My general's going to lie down as well.
Yeah?
He's going to go prone.
Just to take the
under
piss.
a tree. Well,
Using all the new rules.
Yeah. Go on then.
you? No, it is me first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you've tagged it.
Yeah,
imagine
I've tagged
can't
everything,
move,
yeah. 5 shots. I'm going to disrespectfully whip them
I
all
know-
onto
I
Thandril
know
at the
you
same
are.
time.
I knew you were going to do it.
Boom. 5 hits.
Of course it was.
666 for the kill.
No.
Oh,
Jesus. Well, I'm sorry, mate. That's horrendous.
Is that 3 wounds?
That is 3 wounds. And you've got no fate. I did call it, to be fair.
Yeah. I've still got Legolas.
Yeah.
I can still do it.
Game's on,
I'm still going to kill you.
Fair enough.
Right, he's going to avenge his dad now. It's
All
more.
hits. One more 6 will do it.
Does it?
Oh, there you go.
He was not happy about that.
No, he wasn't. He's the king now. Why isn't he
Yeah.
happy? Long live the king, I guess. Fair enough.
I'm happy.
You can put
I
that
killed the
last shot
Watcher.
onto that guy if you want, considering you rolled double 6.
Go on then. Yeah.
Why not, eh? Don't waste
Cheers.
it.
Thank you very much.
I mean, after what I just did, I'm not going to be a dick about it. Go on, use that 6. Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
Where do you want to start?
Let's do Tariel.
How am I? 10,
1 away, I think.
15, 17.
Yeah. So I'll do Tariel. So I've got 5 guys plus my captain. I'll roll first.
Yeah, so I get
I've got 3 on you.
3, so I get 5.
6. Can she get it? She's got a mic point. Hell yeah. So they're all D5. So do you want to hit the non-captains first? I don't know why I even asked for it.
Yeah, I know. I knew I wasn't going to roll enough
After
to kill
the,
all of them. So.
No. If it seems like I'm being flippant, our earlier game, she had a real love-hate relationship with that yellow captain. She won combat against him like 6 times and never killed him. It's crazy.
It's really killy with a mask on, so she just doesn't want to kill him.
Yeah. She wouldn't do it. 6 on 1 there. 6.
Yeah.
This for the break. Rolling it twice. Yeah, I got him. We'll just go from that end, go along.
Yeah.
2 on.
I'll fight. Now he's a leader, is he the banner?
Unfortunately, I do kill him as well. That's 6. It's that kind of game. That one's trapped there, I think.
That'd be a pretty cool rule. That like,
It would be. I mean, there are some. I mean, like in the new stuff, Dalamir can get.
Yeah. Like you don't get
got rid.
+1 to wound still, but he gets the banner effect.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like that wouldn't it be that unreasonable?
Yeah.
Reroll. Yep. 5s for either of them. Spear or shield?
Go for that guy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. I'll just try and kill everything that
So
side.
I
if
am.
win.
You are 10 away from breaking me, by the way.
Yep.
So that's your goal, I guess.
That one.
Yep.
Like that.
No. Trapped elf there.
Yep.
And again. Yeah, I got him.
Great.
Let's do this trapped palace.
Yep.
Oh, no. Hang on, what have I done there? Shoot the trap palace guard versus a whole bunch. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 and a captain. So 5 guys. Yeah, you got 6. So that's 6s for these guys.
5 the captain.
And again for the second roll. And then the captain, this is all of his strikes. Does get him on a 6. One on that glaive because he'll be trapped.
Yep.
If I win, I'm fighting just 1 goblin. Yeah, they're taking heart. I think the king dying maybe hurt the elves a bit there. These guys?
Yeah.
It's been a bit brutal. I'm sorry, man.
Which ones was it?
This one, 2 elves.
On to.
2, yeah. You win? 5s? Kill the goblin. I'll do this trap guy because that's the last one that will be trapped versus my 2 captains.
4.
So we've got two spears, 2 captains. So captains will be in white for this one. Actually, green dice has the might point on it.
Yeah.
Wins it anyway.
Yeah.
So regular guys, kill him.
That the
6s, yeah, the shield, yeah, because he was trapped.
Yeah.
I think this. No, he's got moved to roof. All right, we'll do 2 on that glaive there then.
Yeah. 6.
You've 6, yeah, 5s for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him. And then the 2 on the knight. Yeah, and then 1 versus that glaive at the back there. 1v1 there. 5. Oh, that's the dice I gave you.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You can have another one if you want after this one. Cool, I'm not having 25%, do you, am I?
1's enough. 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Cool. You've killed 26, so 8 to break me.
Priority?
Yeah.
I'd love to win one.
Yeah. After the last couple of turns, I'll take it. You've got 1 white on Tariel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good because I'm thinking about calling a combat, but she's not going to kill everything, so there's no point.
Okay. So courage for Tariel then.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Get some.
No, I don't even know if she'll be able to get to me there. No. So she'll just go like that.
So you get one of them in the
one
stand
go.
fast. He's going to be tagged anyway. Let's be fair. Because
he wasn't
it's
in
my
the
priority.
movement,
So.
yeah.
So we'll just go with him on Legolas and friends. That'll do. And then we'll just try and pile on these lads. Shield on that guy. And then just meticulously try and kill everything. So him on the near shield guy, him on the far shield guy. Trap. Come in there. I'm sorry, Tariel. He's going to charge in like that, and the spear. Just keep that love affair going, and then just going to scooch along. I'm not going to charge more than a couple in there. Make sure she's trapped. There you go, and then. Just make sure we just spear there. He's just going to stand there in case that guy comes past.
Yep.
Charge, round into those 2. Round. Yes. Yeah, and the captain will go into this guy as well for the strength 4. Yeah, I'm just moving everything all over the place. Oops. So it's like that. It doesn't really matter that much. He'll go on this guy. Spear there, charge, and then spear there. There you go. So you got a couple of guys to courage with.
He's going to get an objective. Why not?
Never give up.
Yeah.
That guy needs one as well.
Oh, yeah.
Courage. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm just gonna. Nothing else is gonna die now, and he's gonna get all 3 of them objectives, and then I'm gonna break him.
Tariel.
And he's gonna kill your leader.
So we've got 3 on Tariel because the spearman isn't technically charged.
Yeah.
I've got 5 guys plus the captain.
So I've got 5.
So here's my dice. Yeah. So 6.
6.
Yeah, 6. There is some strength 4 in there now. So D4, sorry. So you're gonna have to roll separately. So there's 1 spearman.
So on the 4 guys to get both of them.
Yeah. It's only 1 4 guy. Sorry.
Oh, so
I'll let you have the 6.
yeah,
I'm
cheers.
not fussed about it. And on the captain, a wound. Yeah. I'll take his fate just to make it interesting. He saves it though.
Cool.
He's a beast. So Shaman, your yellow captain sees his fate. Yeah.
Where do I go now?
So let's do this guy trapped versus these 3 plus the captain.
I'll fight.
3, 6.
Yep.
So this is just the captain first. Yeah.
Yep.
Next one, same thing. So 3 guys and a captain.
Yeah, I'll fight.
6.
Yep.
Captain first. Yeah. And then the glaive trap versus 3. There you win.
I say 1 to go.
No.
4 on that glaive over there. 6. And then dead.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then we'll just finish the last couple of combats. Or did you charge him or?
I do legacy shooting quick as
Oh
well.
yeah,
so
sorry, yeah, go ahead,
I
mate.
forgot about
Yeah, go for it.
so shoot that
Start-
guy, and then that guy, and that guy if kills him because he's out of combat.
Well, you might as well start with that one, and then that one, and then that one. So you don't kill yourself out of combat until the last kill.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All hit? Oh, no, never mind. No wins. Sorry, yeah.
They nearly all killed.
So, did he charge the spear there, or no, he didn't, did
I think
he?
you charged him.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
He
Sorry, yeah.
speared
So,
four,
three.
and then-
So, my 2 on your Legolas and 2.
Yeah.
So, 2
So,
times
2
huh?
guys, and then
A 6.
Legolas.
One leggy.
Yeah.
Can he pass?
Even
What? Can he pass?
Even bother. I've had enough.
Is he dead?
No, you
No.
passed the last one.
No, I can't.
Uh-oh. What a game.
Yeah, there's
Get him some salt.
Okay.
Get him some salt.
Thanks, Connor. Sorry about that. That was brutal.
It went.
I think it was a pretty rough matchup anyway,
It
but
went
given
exactly how I thought it was going to go. So,
I've got that as 18-2, is that right?
20, no, yeah, 18-2,
18-2,
yeah, that's right. Because
Yeah.
I can't score the last 2,
the
yeah.
banners. Yeah.
That's the game, Connor. Should I take this off?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. That was brutal. I know, like, it just feels worse when it absolutely piles on.
I think it's just worse because when I played it once, I was like, fine, I've played it now, out of the way. I think it's just about to play it again. But that's just how it goes. Like, I was second, and obviously the last round I need to do first and second, so I go.
I should put it on the launch shanks. 18-2, yeah.
I think that'll probably drop me a bit further down now.
I think so. Yeah. That's unlucky. I always hate if you have to play like a bad matchup twice.
Yeah, I know. I think that's because I've done really well in all the other games. I've all been really high scores, and then the 2 games I lost been against like the guys who win the tournament. And
Oh. Well, as long as you have a good time.